Hello. Guess who's back? How are you guys doing? Thank you, Umbral. How are you guys doing? How is life? Jim Carrey, you wish. We are good? Is there any birthday party after stream yesterday? No, not really, no. Not really. We just had a good time yesterday. That's all. Just in case. Is that the brother of Just in Time? Weird. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good on this. What is today? Friday? Friday is today. It is Friday today. As the time is not here, you were late, so he left. Okay. Well, just as expected. Hiya. Welcome, welcome, everyone. If I sound a little bit lower today, it's because I'm under the weather, so... You know, don't mind that. Don't mind that. Just didn't feel on the very capable side of things. I guess that's one benefit you get when you turn older. Yeah. Yes, no patience. I get it, I get it. Not a hunting day? Of course we're gonna hunt again. Of course we do. Gel, welcome in. Hello. Hangover debuff? Yeah. Hangover debuff. I don't know. It's just getting old, I guess. The new Old Man DLC are downloading? Yeah, they're downloading. They're in full effect now. Hi, it's unbelievable. You know, turning old and then the next day already, bam, it hits you. It hits you the next day. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. I have to leave early? Yeah, that's okay, Ninetales. Don't worry about it. All good. All good, old. Yeah, the geezer pre-order. That's what it is. What's your PC specs? 7800 X3D 4080 Super. 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. That's what it is. We old now? Yeah. I turned 30 yesterday. Fucking imagine that. I unlocked lower pain, lower back pain DLC. Yeah, I got, I don't know what I got. I don't know. A little bit of everything, I guess. Dude, 30, it's in full effect? Yeah, I know. I know. Just like me? Yeah. Fucking hell. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Viper, welcome. Turned 30 last September, so you know how it feels. Yeah, now I know. I know now. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Free DLC no one wants? Yeah. No one wants it, but everyone gets it. But it's got lower back pain DLC with his height DLC. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? Because I'm a very, well, not very tall lad, but I'm a relatively tall, grown lad. I guess I get the back pain DLC earlier than others. I guess it's a perk of the class, right? I guess that's what it is. Yeah. Did you get any cosmetic DLCs? Yeah, the worst ones. And I can't turn them off. Dude, did you ever wonder why I hide my face when I go on stage? Well, because I spun the wheel and it landed on bullshit. You know, how tall are you? 192. Perk of the glass? Yes, it is what it is. It is what it is. Afro style, welcome in. Just tell yourself your 30 will be more glorious than your 20s. I don't think so. You know, there's no reason to lie to myself, okay? There's no reason to do that. 194? Oh, a little bit taller. A little bit taller. You're 45. That's any consolation for you? Oof. Oof. Well, Olaf, I mean, at this point, there's nothing bad coming anymore. You have all the DLCs already. So I guess you're already decked out and you learn to deal with it most of the time, so... I guess when you're, you know, older than that, you learn how to deal with things, so... Yeah, I guess that's fine at that point. Beam, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys doing good. How was Torchlight, Beam? I hope Torchlight was fun. I lurked a little bit. Not that much. I was only there for a little bit. It's fun having a blast. Nice, glad to hear that. I saw the new model. Looks good. The new model looks good as well. New model? Yeah, I saw it. It's working better than the old one. It seems like. Right? It seems more smooth. Right? In any case. So, I'm glad. I'm glad everything works out. Shaba, welcome in. Freddy, welcome. And yeah, today, after yesterday, we're gonna do some more normal hunts. Of course, some more farming. Right? Like always. Lobby ID, spin exclamation mark ID if you want to hop in. And we do a little bit warm up. Maybe we're gonna do a free monster quest warm up. I'm kind of mood to do that. And let's see what we get. Hopefully we get some good charms. Hopefully we get. Oh shit! Well, speaking of charms, I have to actually meld. Maybe we get this out of the way right now. I'm gonna do the melding first, and then we can do a triple monster quest. That sounds like a plan. More smooth and more lively. Yeah, it's nice. How tall are you? Did you say 192? Titus, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that. No, yeah, this melding right there. Last AOG, welcome in as well. And again, thank you for everyone who joined yesterday. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I hope you guys too. That was nice. Alright, let's do some melding. Because I am running out of space. You're slightly taller than me? Yeah, like I said. I'm also taller than my brother, which is funny enough. Like, in my family, I'm the tallest one. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. Burn Doug, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Gonna get some food? Yeah, get some food, Beam. Get some food. Get some good stuff. Cat, welcome in as well. A triple card will hunt my dreams. Yeah, that triple card was funny though. We're coming back and forth on the stream while I'm working. Yeah, no worries, Paybon, no worries. Alright, well, let's hope that we get something good out of this. Hopefully we get like 2, 3 rarity 8s. Let's see. Let's hope. Come on, give me something. 1? None. Nothing. Literally nothing. The triple card cursed the triple card cursed everyone, yeah. It's confirmed Longsword is the worst weapon. I mean, Longsword isn't that great on Gogma to begin with, but we already knew that. Because like I said, Longsword is not a very good elemental weapon. So we kind of already knew that it wouldn't perform as good as others. Right? Is it good to join the Dual Blades run? Maybe next time? Maybe next time, yeah. Maybe next time. Buka, welcome in as well. 65 stream streak, goddamn. No charms? Nah. No, I mean, maybe we get a good rarity 7, rarity 6 one out of this. Rarity 5s, I don't really care about that anymore. But yeah. Is it that FPS is better when you have all DLCs downloaded? It's more complicated than that. Answer to that question is no. It's more complicated than that. Oh, that's not a bad one. Like, it's not that you buy every DLC and you instantly have plus 20 FPS. That's not how it works. Right? How it works is you have more FPS in the camp or in the hub. But that's it. It doesn't affect any of the normal gameplay at all. And yeah, that's it. But it seems to be unintentionally. So, don't think that you buy everything and you instantly get plus 20 FPS. That's not how it works. Right? That is not how it works. Okay? Was still a decent run? I mean, it was still decent, yeah. Yeah. How did the ranking add up looking like? With the second to last with Lance? No, I don't think so. I think Lance was not that bad. Oh, was it? Damn. Don't remember. Yeah, already too long ago. Mine's Iris Shop antivirus. I mean, that's not that great. That is not that great. Do we get anything Gucci here? Crit draw max. Ooh. That is not too bad for longsword. But there are better ones, right? I only need critical draw 1 on longsword. So like a crit draw 1, attack 1 with like Vex or Edgy, that would be better. Is it fine to go Heartbreaker, 3 versus Gok? If you want to pop the pimples, yeah. Yeah, if you want to pop the pimples, then yeah, you can do that. That is okay. Crit draw for Ray. Not really something I need. Load shells, adaptability. I mean, adaptability is not that hard to slot in to begin with. Critical Eye, Punishing Draw, Heartbreaker. Nah. Handicraft Convert. Nah. It's not that great to begin with. Like a good, what is it called? Special ammo boost charm would be nice, but I guess that's not how it works. How many more can we make? Oh, can we make another batch? Oh, we can make another batch. Well, we save that for later. Right? We save that 100 for later. Let's do a quest first. One thing, a lot of FPS testers tested Wild specifically near initial Plains Hub and DLC Palico, so it's highly possible they were hit with the DLC tags and it got worse FPS than they should have. Yeah, like I said, it's only affecting the FPS when you're in the hub or near base camp. Then it's affecting it. But, you know, other than that, like in a normal hunt, you should be fine. Let's do the Mizu one. Let's do that little warm-up. Low Charles Max Might 2 today? Yeah, that's not that great. I mean, that's nice for Savage X. Because Savage X wants low Charles and Max Might. But it's not that great for what is it called? For SAD. Because then you don't need Max Might. It's not that great for Gunlands because you don't need Max Might either. So, yeah. Just not that great. With Max Might, it's like, So it's already pretty good because my FPS is really bad in the hub, especially in a busy hub, my FPS tanks. I mean, mine too, and I have a pretty beefy PC. Right? Poke? Oh, okay. We can play Lance. Well, I can't go this one. I need Fire and Thunder. We go for this one, I guess. Fire and Thunder. This one. I also don't need Shield. I guess I go for Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp Bolt. Yeah, it's good enough. That is good enough. That restock. Now Capcom fixes it soon. Well, apparently the guy who discovered it sent everything to Capcom. And so they are now aware of it. They did Mizu first? No, Leggy first. Leggy first. The guy did send everything to Capcom, and apparently Capcom did make a Twitter post that on the, 27th of January, there will be a patch. So maybe they already solved it there, right? But they made a Twitter post that there will be a patch at the end of January. So, yeah. But we will see. Chaos Ether, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. FPS in the hub doesn't really matter, but it feels bad to get status every time I go into the camp, knowing that at least some of it is caused to... Yeah. I mean, no. I think you get it wrong there. It's not intentional. Right? The game has a very aggressive DLC check, but that is not intentional. The game checks every frame. Right? And it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't check your DLC every frame. Right? It should be way less than that. In my opinion, the game should only check your DLCs when you go into the game, right? When the actual game starts up. And then it should check again when you talk to the cat. Right? If you go to the DLC counter cat. Then it should check. But the game should not check every single frame when you play. It should not do that. So hopefully, maybe on save as well, yes. But it should be way less than it is right now. So it's not that, you know, Capcom did it intentionally to give them money. Okay? It's different. It went pretty mainstream, so I'm sure they heard. Well, I'm also sure that there's a lot of, you know, misinformation spreading about, yeah, you buy DLC, you get a better FPS without the people actually looking into it more. Without looking into it what the guy said, who did the tests. So, you know, I guess there's a lot of things going out from people that are just making videos or comments or tweets or whatever. They're just saying more DLCs equals better frames. Which, well, it's not the case. Right? They're just straight up not the case. Okay? That's exactly what's happening. Yeah, and that's bad. That's bad. That's not great. Got double Steve if you want to do it sometime? Actually, sure, yeah. Why not? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a bad block from me. Did you know the final boss of Monster Hunter Stories 2 made Fatalis look like a bitch? Altura? I mean, yeah, Altura had like, what, 3 different phases and shit like that? Yeah, no, I know. I played Stories 2. Really good game. Right? If there's no Street Fighter tournament fault on why Capcom banning mods, somebody actually shown. Well, they're not banning mods, right? You can use mods. It is they don't want you to use mods, but if they would ban mods, then they would have to ban thousands, if not 10,000s of people, and they are not doing that, right? They literally don't have the manpower to do that. So you can use mods, but you have to be clear that in the terms of service, it is not allowed. If they're gonna do something about it, it's a completely different question. Most of the time they won't, because they cannot go out there and you know, checking hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of people's accounts to see if they are using a mod or not. Right? They just literally can't. The paid DLC, on the other hand, they can track that. Right? Like if you're playing with the paid DLC, if the game checks that off, but you didn't buy it on Steam, then they know. And then they ban you. Right? They are very aggressive when it comes to that. Modding in paid DLC. But visual stuff, you know, like if you want to change your lands, for example, with a mod to the Guild Palace lands from World, they're not going to do anything about that. Right? They're not doing anything about that. Terramaster attack would destroy the planet? Oh, probably. It's a strong monster. Anyway, hope they fix it. I hope so too, yes. I hope so too. I hope they do fix that. No, it's not gonna make the game a lot better. Mainly only for the hub and camps. But at least there we're gonna get better frames. On start of the game says checking for DLC. Exactly. Exactly. That should be the check. Right? And then if you buy a DLC while the game is running, then you can force a check by going to the desk cat. Right? The cat that gives you the DLC stuff, where you pick up your pendants from challenge quests, like that cat. That is another check. But it shouldn't check every frame of the game. It should not do that. Catfish, Vapory, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Also have you all DLCs, the game keeps checking. I mean, yeah, the game keeps checking. But from my very limited understanding, the game doesn't check anymore if you have the DLC, because you already have it. So there's no reason to check anymore. Right? Which means that if you have all the DLCs, then most of the checks are just not present anymore. Right? Because there's no reason. You already have them. There's no reason to check. So I guess that's why you get better FPS when you have the DLCs. Right? Because there are less checks to be performed. But again, I have very limited understanding of this, so take my words with a grain of salt. I am no developer or anything. Commodore and Garfield, welcome in, guys. Yeah, can we get him to the boulders maybe a little bit? Can we get him a little bit closer to the boulders? Yeah, he's very far away. What's rumor regarding DLCs? It's an unintentional bug that Capcom hopefully fixes. That's the TLDR of it. TLDR, Capcom made a boo-boo. Hopefully they fix it. That's it. Right? That's end of story. There's nothing more to dwell about on that. I think we all understand it now. I think there's a malfunction part. Yeah, like I said, they made a boo-boo. It is what it is. It'd be cool if you could use add-ons in-game for a DPS meter. Nah, that would introduce so much toxicity. Nah, I wouldn't like a public DPS meter or anything like that, nah. That can lead to a lot of toxicity. So, yeah. Saw a googly eye mod and it made me giggle. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can use it. You just have to be aware that they don't like it. But at the end of the day, if they're gonna do something about it, it's a completely different question. Okay. I get why devs were able to see those bugs, because they probably had all the DLCs in their testing units. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they had all of them unlocked and they... I mean, you also have to see, from me, again, from a very limited understanding, there are probably hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of lines of codes. So, you know, I guess if you are a developer and you have to go through that many codes, line of code, there you go, fucking hell, my brain. Then yeah, you might overlook something. You know, it happens. But I'm glad that at least people figured it out now, reported it to Capcom, and hopefully they're gonna fix it in the future. Hopefully it gets fixed. I don't mind DPS meter in the training. And the training area, it's okay, yeah. Training area is fine, but in a regular hunt, I would be not strictly against it, but more so against it. Right? Like, it could be nice for, you know, if you do speedruns with people to figure out DPS stuff and stuff like that. But, like I said, it can introduce a lot of toxicity very fast, especially if you join a random lobby, if you join a random hunt. And then somebody has it and they say, hey, you don't deal as much damage as I expected, I'm gonna kick you now. You know? Or you should change weapon because your DPS is not high enough. You know what I mean? Like, it can introduce a lot of toxicity. And that's something I would not like to introduce. Okay? So, yeah. I would like that. Somebody said that to me as well, but imagine there are two different Q mods. One where you can show DPS. No, just don't. Just don't. You don't have to, like for example, I'm in a quest right now, right? And there's somebody in the quest with me that doesn't know the monster that well, or doesn't know the weapon that well. Then, you know, you're obviously not gonna deal as much damage as the other people who know the weapon, who know the monster, who have way more hours in that game, right? And because they find it maybe interesting to see what that DPS is, they queue up for the DPS thing. And then there are 3 other people that literally shame that person because they don't know the fight that well. Nah, just don't do it. Just don't do it. It's just that, just keep it like it is. There's no need for a DPS meter. Dark Souls doesn't even have a DPS meter. So, yeah. Remember in World you could press a button to put DPS and everyone's in chat? Yeah, that was a mod as well. Well, sad I died. Yeah, that was a mod, and again, that led to very toxic behaviors. So, no. I do agree with the training area. For training area, it would be cool to have a little DPS meter, and it would be awesome if you could change the values of the training dummy more. There was a mod for Sunbreak where you could do that. Where you could literally adjust every hit zone manually from the training dummy. elemental and raw hit zone. So it would be so cool if the training dummy would be more customizable for testing purposes. So you can literally go out there and make the hit zone, let's say the same hit zone as an arc weld head, and then see, okay, with this build I'm gonna deal this much damage, with this build this much on the head. Right, so which one is better? And not just 80-30 and call it a day. Right? That's the thing. But we will see, maybe they do something like that. Moropeko, sorry. Moropeko, thanks so much for the welcome in. This meta will make everyone a meta slave. I mean, a lot of people already do that, you know. And there's already a lot of people that, you know, when you card, they leave the quest and stuff like that. There's already a lot of things going on like this. So we don't need to introduce more points on the graph. We don't have to do that. There's only one meter I need, a funnel meter. I mean, it's probably maxed out all the time then. That one will probably be maxed out. Maybe DPS meter, which shows your damage to the monster, not a global DPS meter. Nah, just keep it like it is. Just don't introduce anything like that. It worked for 20 years without. For 20 years we had Monster Hunter, and we never had something like this, so why now? It worked for 20 years before. Like I said, even Dark Souls doesn't have anything like that, and it works as well. So why do we have to go out there and now make Monster Hunter about DPS? We don't have to. We don't have to. Does elemental damage count and number we see on screen? Yes. Yes. The number you see on screen is always raw and elemental damage. Right? Kool-Aid, welcome in. I feel like introducing visible damage numbers made the game more sweaty than it has to be. To some degree, yes. I like that. Right? I like seeing my damage numbers, because that gives me a better understanding of what I could hit and what build is better than the other. But if you don't like it, you can always turn it off. And the good thing is you only see the damage number of yourself. Right? Oh, Ufduna's coming here? Yeah, Ufduna's coming here, okay. I'm a little bit confused. Oh yeah, Stanley! Stanley, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Stanley. I wanted to ask earlier, but I forgot again. Happy birthday, Stanley. Hope you got a good DLC. Hope you got a good DLC. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a nice day. And hope everything goes well. Happy birthday to you. And Hema, thanks so much for the 25 months already. God damn. God damn. Yeah, everyone, happy birthday, Stanley, in the chat. Stanley's big day today. We downloaded Bane Pack while sleeping DLC a few months ago. I see. Well, at least you don't get surprised anymore then. Nah, I couldn't heal there. Couldn't heal. Okay. They changed it from world. I thought damage was raw only. No. No, damage was always with element, yeah. It always was. You know, the step this step right here is raw and elemental damage. That's why you also see the elemental effect, right? When you hit. I should equip flash pots. Should equip this. There we go. Yeah, Stanley's birthday. The first time when the damage per hit was shown, some people didn't like it at first. I mean, I liked it to begin with in World. I liked it because, like I said, it gives me a better understanding. Excuse me. Birthday to you too. Thank you, Komodo. I mean, you're only a day late, so all good. It's only a day. My birthday was yesterday, so all good. All good. Okay. Nice. Monsanto fans complain anytime Capcom changes anything. I mean, they have to test stuff. You know, I think that's just normal for a company like this. I mean, you see it on something like Call of Duty, right? And I think Capcom listens way more than something like EA or Activision when it comes to, you know, what the player wants. So, yeah. But you have to test things, right? You have to introduce things. If the fan base doesn't like it, you don't continue with it. If they do like it, well, you keep it, right? But if you bring out a game and every single game you bring out is literally the same as the one before, and there's no innovation, no change at all, then yeah, it's not gonna be that great. So they have to change something every now and then, right? Then versus Lance is a walk in the park, very fun fight. I actually do like it, yeah. I do like Lance versus Duna. It's a fun fight for me, yeah. It is a fun fight. Say, welcome in. My opinion, damage numbers are only useful to see if you hit a good hit zone. Well, yeah, it helps. It helps, and you get a better understanding of how much damage... Like, if you compare builds, right? For example, you have a build that has a little bit more elemental damage compared to a little bit more raw damage from the other one. So, with the damage numbers, you can see better which one is better. Right? So, yeah, no, I do like the introduction of damage numbers in Monster Hunter. I like that. If you don't like it, you can always turn it off. I know Frank does that. Frank turns off the damage numbers. But I like it. I enjoy it. Duna, one of my favorite fights. Yeah, Duna is a really good fight, in my opinion. Now that they fixed the bug with the veil, finally. Because that one was annoying. But it's a really good fight. Do understand your opinion about DPS meter. Though as a former WoW player, Mythic, very toxic. Yeah, like I mean, World of Warcraft is a different thing. It's an MMO, right? That's an MMO. So, you cannot really compare World of Warcraft to Monster Hunter. That doesn't really work. But, yeah, I get it, right? I get it. I just don't want to have a lot of toxicity in that game. And if there would be a DPS meter, I would probably turn it off. Right? Tell it to EA and FIFA. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Fan turn them off because of OCD, though. I mean, that's one more reason. Right? I guess Frank is a little bit... Well, I don't want to say special in that regard, but he has a different reason. Kushido, welcome in. Veil bug? Yeah, so... there was a veil bug in the beginning of the game where... and it happened actually quite frequently. When you get the veil topple on Ufduna and you interrupt that veil topple, then the veil doesn't go away and it gets reset. Right? So if you interrupt it with like a power or a trap or anything like that, then the veil stays and you have to destroy the veil again. Basically. That was the veil bug. Yeah, that was not fun. That was not a fun bug. Keep in mind... Yeah, okay. I just wanted to say, keep in mind we can capture. If they don't change things too drastically, for example, adding gacha system. I mean, we had gacha systems since the dawn of time in Monster Hunter. We had that since the dawn of time. Like, the first Monster Hunter games had charm RNG. Right? How about this? An added function to show largest single hit per hunt and largest combo hit per hunt. I mean, yeah, you can do that on an end screen. Like, as a highlight, as a hunter highlight, sure. You know, highest hit performed. Sure, I mean, that one I'm okay with. But then I would add it at the very end, right? Then that's fine. I'm okay, I would be okay with that. Hauma, welcome in. Ballistics burst, nah. You know, like here. I would do it here then. You know, here would be largest hit or, you know, largest combo. Right? You can do it here. That's it. Gacha system with premium currency. Oh yeah, no, that one, yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully they don't do that. Yep. They should add more gacha. No. No, good day, Salty, welcome in. Spider Jesus also welcome in. Be cool if there would be a mod for you. You can Sunbake or Wyatt's moveset. I mean, there are probably mods for that already. In like some obscure Discord server. Probably. The reason I have damage number in Wild, it's because of the wound. I wasn't using them in World, and I play with no minimap. Because I want to focus on the monster only. I mean, that's fine. You play how you play, after all. You play how you play the game. Right? Reset to stage 1 of breaking, or is the break check like you fully... No, the break check completely resets. Right? The veil part break completely resets. Back to square one. Right? So you have to deal a lot of damage to the veil again to get another break. And then if you interrupt it again, it happens again. So, yeah. Tubra, Mues, welcome in. Hope you guys are good. They could do gacha for handler skins? Hopefully not. Think the RNG okay? The RNG right now is okay, but I'm worried they're gonna turn it on to 11 in the DLC. Well, I think that they could adjust it a little bit. Charm RNG, especially with what we have right now, I think is okay. Because the crafted charms are still very much usable. Even better than some of the random charms you get, especially when it comes to Adrenaline Rush or Agitator. So charm RNG right now is not that big of a deal to me anymore. Right? Most of the time I'm going to use a crafted charm anyway. Because I can't be bothered to change, and I'm still have good success with that. The things I would change would be the Artians, and specifically Gogma. So, for these skills, I would have two alternatives. Either make it like Safi, where every time you re-roll the actual active skills, you get three choices. You can pick one, right? And then you choose from there, just like Safi did. The second alternative is locking a skill down. You get Gore Magala on the weapon, but you don't have Lord Soul. You can lock down Gore and then gamble for Lord Soul. That's what I would do. And for the reinforcement bony, especially the Gogma reinforcement, I would make it cheaper than 20-hour Calcite. I think that's way too much. I think 20-hour Calcite is way too expensive. Those are the two things I would do. The rest, in my opinion, is okay. I think the current endgame is phenomenal because players have two options. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like the endgame a lot. Like, Riot's base game is probably one of my favorite base games we've ever had in a Monster Hunter game. I like it a lot. Nino, welcome in. But even though I like it a lot, that doesn't mean that it could be better. Right? I think this base game is better than World. Straight up. I think this base game is better than World. There are way more things to do. I have way more fun. I think it's better. Right? But that doesn't mean that there are flaws. There are things that I still would like to change. Right? Does not work item loadout? Yeah, especially menu-wise. Like, Wilds has some menu problems as well. So, menu-wise, it could change a little bit. Yeah. Really improve the game, yeah, compared to release. No, yeah, the game really did improve. Yes. The game really did improve. And I really like it. I do. Not a problem, by now it's a feature. Don't say that. Is there a way to get Gore, Gog, and Mizu on the set for maximum call uptime? Yes, I do have that. 1 second. I have a build for that, yeah. You need Gore on the weapon, and then you can do this. Then you have Gore, Mizu, Gog. Okay. World is still very good. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. World is still very good. Right? Still. I'm not trying to downplay World. It's still a very good game. Right? I just think Wilds is a little bit better when it comes to endgame specifically. World Championship Tier 1 is held soon. Do you have plans to stream the finals? Probably not, no. Probably not. Bad UI, yeah, the UI could be better. I think World did UI way better than Wilds. I know that some people still got confused on it, on World UI, but I think it was better than Wilds. Wilds would be up there for me if Spirit Birds didn't exist. Wild Space Game was not a good one for me. Can you show that? Yeah, sure. There you go. Yeah, and like I said, you want gore on the weapon. No, yeah, like I said, World is still very good. And the World did UI better than Wilds. Definitely. But when it comes to endgame, I think Wilds is the better one. Wilds UI is rough. Yeah, it's not that great. It's not that great. Like, there's actually one more thing that I can complain about if you guys want to hear it. And, well, it doesn't piss me off as much, but it makes me question what's the decision behind that. You know, why did they do that? Right? Nino, thank you so much for the 4 months. So, let me show you in a bit. This is SAD. This SAD. Right? White UI is horrendous, especially on checking your builds. Yeah, no, I will show you something which I think is really, really dumb. Like, I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to do it like this. The item wheel, I mean, the item wheel is okay. It's a little bit worse than World, but, you know, it's usable. Right, let me say it that way. The only bad thing in World UI was Smithy, skill descriptions. Yes, I mean skill descriptions. Right, in general. We'll copy this SAD. Yeah, this SAD build. Right? And then you have 2 Mizu, 2 Gore, 2 Gok. What talisman? Just a load shells. Any load shells talisman with a level 2 slot works with this. Any. You don't need convert element on the one. You don't need anything specific. The only thing you need is load shells and a level 2 slot. That's it. Right? Give us 12 options, but I can precisely hit the item I need. Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. To that degree, yes. I agree that World did the radial menu better. Yeah. There's no way armor skill comparison on Wilds and how the armor will work with your build. Yeah, I mean, skill descriptions in general are just Monster Hunter-wise not that great. Not that great. Okay, now let me show you the thing where I question myself why. What is the idea behind it? So you know when you do the Artians, right? So you have to go here, you pick your weapon, right? You make your Artian weapon. When you go to reinforce, every single one is there. Every single Artian you ever crafted. Right? Now, when I upgrade my Artian, why do I get this menu again? And why is this menu not under reinforcement? Like, where did the menu go? That one I don't understand. I don't understand why you can pick a weapon here and you can pick a weapon here, but why can I not pick the weapon when I want to reinforce the normal Artian or reinforce the Gokma? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why can I not pick here a greatsword? I want to specifically reinforce my greatsword, right? Or I want to reinforce my light bowgun. Why do I have to always scroll down and find the light bowguns I want to reinforce? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's weird. That is so weird. Right? Didn't thought about... Yeah, you didn't think about it, right? But because maybe I do so much Artians, it makes me question, wait, why is that menu not here? It's like, why? Right? I think we established that Capcom doesn't have UI designer. Yeah, or bad ones. Right? Why they want me to equip the Artian I craft? I have no idea. I don't know. Alright, and well, one more thing that I can show you as well, and that one actually pisses me off, is when you go to your items, right? and you are in the item loadouts, and you click triangle, and then it says sort, right? What do you think sort means? It's not sorting. That's the rearrange button. Sort doesn't mean sort. Right? But again, right? Keep that in mind. It's called sort, right? Register, rename, sort, delete. Okay? But, and here's the kicker. You go to your armor loadouts. And guess what it's called here? Huh? Brother, what? Now here is it called arrange, but for the items it's called sort? Well, it's the same function. It's the same thing. It's weird. It's really weird. The whole item menu could be done in one screen. It could be, yeah. Also, the arrange button is so bad, it doesn't swap 2 slots. Yeah, it does move everything, yes. Like, you don't swap. You basically move it from list to list. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I think we established that the UI and menu design of Wilds is not that great. It is not great at all. So, I guess we established that, right? But yeah, I mean, now you know, right? Don't get me started on descriptions. Now we know already. Descriptions were a case from the old days already. Let's do a GOG. Get a GOG done. Moving your armor loadouts ruins the arrangement. Yeah, that's what Titus said right now. That's what Titus said. Yeah, like Titus said, it doesn't swap, right? Like, if you have one and you wanna put it out on a different list, they don't swap, but this one gets put above the other one, and then everything goes down one place. Now that's what basically what it is. But no, it's weird. I'm gonna play some IG for this. In the mood for some IG. Yeah, it's just weird. The UI in general. It's just weird. It's more confusing than the first game of the series. I didn't play that, so. But I think World did it best when it comes to UI design. I think World did it best. I don't understand why they not copy UI from World. At least same quality, even if it's not perfect. I mean, they could have done that, yeah. They could have done that. But again, I guess they just wanted to try something different, try something new. Right? I think Rise UI was a little bit better than World. I mean, Rise UI was not bad. Right? I think Rise UI is still better than Wilds UI. I think Wilds UI from the modern games is the worst one so far. But I didn't play Rise nearly as much than I played World. So maybe I should boot it up again. Maybe I should look. But I don't remember it that much anymore. Raiken, welcome in. Hope you're good. Also, keybinds was outside the settings. It was on start menu. I mean, yeah, also keybinds. It's a weird thing. 4K hours clearly not enough. 12K hours the minimum. Well, also you also have to see, Stanley. I didn't play Rise in a long time. Right? I didn't boot up Rise in like 2 years now. So, yeah, I did forget a lot about it. Could have gotten critique for lol, no effort, just copied old UI. I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, you're also right on that. You do, yeah, I did get to Anomaly, yes. I did, yeah. I think I did everything that Rise had to offer. Right? I did all the hazard quests, all the advanced stuff. Right? I think I did everything in that game. But, you know, the thing I didn't want to do was special investigations. Because in special investigations, they served to me no purpose. The only thing special investigations had was, yeah, the monster's more beefed up. That's it. Rewards, the same. Nothing special. Right? So there was not really a reason to get special investigations for monsters. Road investigations are pain in the ass. I did like them a lot, actually. I think Wilds does it actually better, the investigation system. Again, could be still better than what it is right now. But I did like how World did it with the tracking and stuff. I think that even though a lot of people don't like tracking, I think it was a really cool idea. Especially for, you know, the immersiveness in the game. I think tracking was a really good part. What I didn't like was in Rise, for example, and to that degree also in Wilds, that you know where the monster is every part of the game. Like, you don't have to look for the monster anymore. You go on your sacred, you put on autopilot, and there you go. Right? What I mean is how to get investigations. Yeah, you had to do tracking and breaking parts. Yeah, no, I know. Tracking and breaking parts gets you investigations. But like I said, I didn't mind it that much. Do you like Rise? I like Sunbreak. Base Rise was not the greatest, and I think we can both agree on that. Sunbreak made the game 100 times better, and I still defend my viewpoint of Sunbreak being the better expansion to Rise than Iceborne is to World. The only thing that I really didn't like about Sunbreak was just the endgame. You know, the curio crafting, the anomaly stuff, I didn't like that at all. But when it comes to weapon gameplay and stuff like that, then I think Sunbreak specifically was really good. It was really fun. Maybe it's definitely the worst gimmick. I mean, they got rid of it in Sunbreak. So, yeah. Well, God bless I can do that one. Okay. The Rice Hunter's omnipotent. I don't like that. I don't like that you see the monster at any given time on the map. It's weird to me. Like how do you know? How do you know where the monster is all the time? You know? Base Rise was such dog shit. I wouldn't say dog shit. It just wasn't that great. I wouldn't say it was dog shit. Blast Lance useless? Yeah, kind of. Blast Lance is kind of useless right now, yeah. You don't really go status anymore. You don't really go status. Oh yeah, the Owl Sonar. Yeah, sure. That's the one. The Owl Sonar. 24/7 paintbots? Well, paintbots was a better idea, to be honest. But like I said, I did like how World did it. If you have enough research, then you know where the monster is. If you don't, well, you don't. That's the thing. That's what it is. Right? Took me 10 minutes to find a monster. I mean, there's stuff you can do in the old games. You know, you could wave at the balloon, for example, in GU to know where the monster is. So yeah, no, there were things. There was also an item that lets you know, Psycho Serum, I think it was. That lets you know where the monster is for a brief amount of time. So yeah, no, there were things. Bring back paintballs. What if I tell you we have paintballs in Wilds already? We already have paintballs. Oh, never bring back paintballs. I mean, why not? Why not? I think the best was World. I think that was the best thing. In my opinion. Spearbirds? Yeah, Spearbirds were... I didn't collect them. I only ever collected the rainbow ones. Because they give me everything. Is there a reason for why they are there? Paintballs? I have no idea. To probably ping. Probably for communication purposes to other hunters in your quest. I guess that's the reason. You know, so if you want to ping something, you can use the paintballs. Right? Alma's doing the tracking while you hunt? Nah. Nah. Alma not doing the tracking. Okay. If you're an Ankh, you understand. I mean, I played Try onwards. So the only way to track monsters in Try was with paintballs. So I didn't really mind it, no. I didn't mind it at all. To put a paintball on the monster. For me, it was okay. Vice, I'm 30. Yesterday, I turned 30. So I guess you could say I'm old. Right. Okay. Was clean and nice. You going below and back with IG. Yeah. I'm learning to use the back evade more. I'm learning. I'm 31. Thought you were older. No, I'm 30. I turned 30 yesterday. Yesterday. Hey, young man. Autonomic, welcome. Oh, and happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. With weapon, what's the fastest yesterday? Light bowgun. LBG. With 8 minutes something. We can all agree that World, when it first came out, was a positive surprise to all of us. Yeah, I think so. I think World was still is still a very good game, right? It doesn't mean it's perfect, but it's still a very good game. So I agree with that. Gen X, welcome in. Tassalda, welcome as well. Hope you're doing Gucci. I think it's just a marker to it. Yeah, there's a little mark. And there's a little ping on the map. Like, get a little ding, ding, ding. Right, that's what you get on the map if you use a paintball. Kind of forget to change to get my extracts in area 2 already. It's actually not a bad idea to go a little bit on the chest here. Nice, we got it already. That was fast. Best release ever? World? It was really good, yeah. I think they really did a good job with reimagining Monster Hunter with World. I think they did a really good job. In my estate, it's perfect. Sure. Sure. You know, if for you World is the perfect game, then, you know, all the power to you. All the power to you. Nothing wrong with that. Different people like different things. We are all different after all. We all have a different taste. Been playing IG a lot and love it. Finally reaching Hunter rank 100. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you find a weapon that you enjoy. Oof, okay. So 50 though, also World has a special place in my heart. Yeah, I mean, that's why Try is so special to me, because that's the game I started with. Right? I guess the first monster in the game is always a little bit special. Right? It always is. Okay, I hope Frostcraft can make a return. I hope not. I hope not. Hope we get something alternative. Right? I think World gave it all to new players and veterans. Yeah, World is still a very good game, yeah. Like I said. Still like it. Okay, Rise is special to me for that reason. Yeah, of course. Of course. You know. For me it's Try, for some people it's Rise, for some people it's World. You know. Like I said, we're all different. That was not too bad. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, I got red. Nice, actually. I think what makes World great was the roadmap. The contents that kept coming were great, especially on Iceborne. Well, I think also the updates that they did. World felt more personal. You know, with Ryozo and Tokuda and who else sitting there doing the death diary. I think that added a lot of personality to the game as well. A bigger connection, right? I think that was also a really nice thing that they did. Christina, welcome in. Hello, hello. What's enough that issue would be a way better game than World? Well, I think the biggest issue with Wilds is just performance. If performance would be better, then I think Wilds would have been also a way better game. It would be way better perceived by the public. I think that's one of the biggest issues with Wilds. But you also have to keep in mind that World had a very similar issue. It's not that World came out and it was a perfect, well-optimized game, right? It wasn't like that. Especially not when World came out on PC. It was a clusterfuck. Like, straight up, World on PC, when it released, was bad. It was bad. So, yeah. To that degree, we cannot say World was just perfect the way it was. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't. So, yeah. I remember there was a mod and stuff like that for World to make it actually good and playable. That you had to use, you know, the performance booster mod and whatnot. There was a lot of things you had to do. So World was by no means perfect when it released. But I guess a lot of people played World when Iceborne was already out, right? I guess that's why. They didn't know base World on PC. They never experienced that. I guess. No, that's what I think. Also, yeah, spoiled by playing 60 FPS. I guess, yeah. I mean, well, Rise came out with 30 FPS on the Switch. And still a lot of people played that. So, yeah. Don't know if I meant to do that, but I think the power creep in base White is a bit too much in my opinion. We're already doing damage with it in endgame Iceborne. Well, the same thing happened to Rise as well. So, you know, it's not happening the first time. We had the same thing in Rise as well. Rise in base game we also did like very close to master rank damage from Iceborne. It's not new. I think the Sacred is a bad mechanic feature. I don't think it's bad. I think it's a suboptimal or a subpar to Palamute. I think Palamute was better. I think Palamute is the better Sacred. Nice job, guys, by the way. Well played. Ready to add Critical Eye, Wax, full slots? Hiya. Is that monster with twice the speed than Fatalis? Yeah. Like I say, Rise also had that problem of power creep. And to be honest, I think Rise was even worse when it came to power creep. Especially Sunbreak. Like Sunbreak going out there with a greatsword dealing 10k damage casually on the Velstrax, just like that. With no real good setup. You know, that's power creep. Have you heard that if you have all the DLCs in Wilds, you get better performance? I did hear about it, and that's not true. We talked about it before Autonomic, like at the beginning of stream. And no, you do not get better performance. You only get better performance in the camp and in the tents. That's it. You do not get better performance in a hunt. Right? There's a lot of misinformation spreading around right now with people that didn't read what the guy actually tested. And the guy also said that it's most likely unintentionally, and they submitted it to Capcom. So, no, Capcom is not pulling a fast one here. It's probably a bug. And it doesn't affect your regular quest gameplay. So, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. You know, people say, oh, you have to buy all the DLC to make the game run better. That's such a shitty thing. No, it's not that. It's not like that. It's not like that. If you want to read through it, there's a Reddit post. There's a post on Twitter as well about it. So you can go read through it. It's basically just base camp. Yeah, it's basically just hub and camps. That's it. Right? Like, for this quest right now, on the God quest, it would have no effect if you had all DLCs or not. It wouldn't matter. Not at all. So, yeah. Palamute felt better because how fast it is. I also like the vertical movement more of the Palamute. I feel like the Palamute was faster. It had more. It was better controllable. Like, the controls were better. You could drift. The Sacred could sniff out items for you, which was really cool. Like, if you're going out there and you need a specific ore or something like that, you can tell your Sacred, show me all the ore on the map, and it shows you everything. So that was a really cool thing. And the Sacred actively participated in the fight. The Palamute, sorry. The Palamute participated in the fight, while the Sacred is basically just there. It's basically just your car, and it's doing nothing. It's not attacking, it's not helping, it's doing absolutely nothing. So, yeah, I think the Palamute was way better. Eduardo, welcome in. I don't like Palamute, and I don't like Sacred too. I mean, that's okay, Stanley. I tolerate the Sacred. I think it's okay. You know, as a transport character, it's fine. But in comparison, I like the Palamute more. Why it's kinda paid to win though, in most recent Gemma costume with the quest animation makes you win more. What, you mean this one right there? You mean that one? Yeah. It's a glorified supplement box? No. It's more than a supplement box. It lets you change your weapon. It's for mobility. It can get you out of dangerous situations. So the Sacred does have use, but the Palamute had more. Palamute had more usage. Okay. I mean, in times for the Sacred, yeah, the Sacred can also kill you. That's true, yeah. That is true. Sometimes if you kill the Sacred at the wrong moment, it just straight up kills you. It happens. Alright, well, let's see what you guys have, actually. A charm quest. You know what? We didn't do a charm quest in quite some time. Let's do it. Passcode? Oh, okay. Guessed correctly. Alright, guys, if you want to join this quest, 1992 is the passcode. I'm gonna play longsword for this. Seregios Raidao sounds like a longsword matchup to me. Thunder. Wait, wrong Thunder. This Thunder. And then we go Razor Sharp. Oops. Razor Sharp. There it is. And we go for Edgy. Do I need Edgy in this? I can use Edgy, okay, yeah. I can use that. And then we can take out one Edgy here, put one more Wax. And then this to go out. Here we put another crit. Oh, critical eye, sure. And Suture. There you go. Okay, let's go. Serious question. I was told Gok's back becomes HP locked when dropping the rock and putting the lever in phase 2 immediately, taking slightly longer to break it off the laser. I think so, yes. I think that is true, yeah. I think that is true. What are we fighting first? Ray? No, Ray is just walking. So we are not fighting Ray. We're fighting Seregios? Yes, we are fighting Seregios. No, it's Tikurio. Yes, that is true. You cannot break the back in the pillar, not pillar topple. What is it called? In the piston topple. There you go. Portable airline. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I give the Palamute. Also, Wirebug movement become one of my favorite features in Rise. I like the movement of Wirebugs. I don't like the combat with it. Oh wait, I have Ice Longsword. Ah, that's okay. He's okay. Gotta hop now? Alright, Nino. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. No. Okay, a flash. That's fine, actually. Let me grab that. Okay. Played through base Rise when I had COVID in 2022. And went through the whole story. It was alright, but still sucked. I mean, yeah, for me the game was okay. Base Rise was not the best base game to begin with anyway. But Sunbreak made it way better. I think Sunbreak really made Rise a good game. Well, if we take away the end game grind. But if you do enough damage, there's about 5% HP window from when he leaves A2. And his HP is kept. No. What we mean is the back break. We mean the back break. If you pull the piston, the back cannot be broken. You cannot get the laser off the back in the piston topple. That's the one. Right? We're not talking about the HP lock when he leaves area 2. We're talking about the back break only. And I think you cannot get the laser off his back in the piston topple. I think the part break is locked. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. The things I didn't like about Rise, 4-person only hub, yeah, that was also a thing. In the tower defense mode, I mean, they got rid of Rampage in Sunbreak. Sunbreak didn't have Rampage anymore, so yeah. That was gone. As soon as they introduced Sunbreak, Rampages were out of the game. So yeah, we didn't have to worry about that anymore. Excuse me. Okay. No idea how I didn't get my ISS. Rampage was the worst. Yeah, the Rampage was fun for the first 2 times, and then it became daunting. That's it. It was fun for a couple times. But afterwards, it was like, why do I have to do Rampages again? That's how it felt like. Okay. Some didn't like Rampage mode in Rise, but it's okay for me. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, it was okay for me for the first couple times. But when you have to grind 18 different bows for Rampage, potentially even more than that, then yeah, it can become very annoying. Okay. Topple. Nice. Nice. From what I noticed, you literally can't damage the laser in piston. But from what I heard, I think it's bugged. So it is locked, basically. But it might be bugged. Okay, but as of right now, you can't. So as of right now, you cannot break the laser in the piston topple. I guess that's the verdict. Do you have greatsword builds? Yeah, in the Discord. In the Discord are all the builds. Exclamation mark builds. What's the thought on Hunter Arts? Would be cool if the wire bug moves would have been Hunter Arts. Because the one thing why I don't like wire bugs in combat, I like them for movement, but not for combat, is that your strongest attacks are literally only on a cooldown. And that basically makes it so instead of attacking the monster, you can just do your big attack, like strong arm stance. Then wait for a couple seconds and do it again. And in that couple seconds, you can literally just run around doing absolutely nothing. Right? That's why I didn't really like the wire bugs. If it would be like Hunter Arts, where you do your big attack, and then you have to actively attack the monster to get that attack back, to do it again, like they did in GU, I think it would have been better, and for me, it would have been more enjoyable. But it is what it is. Benjamin, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know, I am Vycery, content creator and Speedrunner. And we are doing some open lobby farming right now. We are doing a little charm quest right now. A Seregios Raidao. That's what we are doing. And yeah, we might just be doing some other stuff as well. Right? More quests, 3 monster quests, maybe some GOG. But yeah, just doing some open lobby. How was your stream, Ben? How was it? I hope you had some good fun. Hope you had good fun on your stream. And welcome in, everyone. The grind of Rise is like the only real issue with this game. I once had to hunt over almost 40 basils just to get 1 basil gem. I don't mind that at all. Like that, I don't mind at all. I don't care if I have to hunt a monster 30, 40 times to get a gem. I don't care about that. You know, that gives me content. That gives me something to do. I don't care if it takes a long time to get a gem. I really don't. For this one, I have to disagree. I like grinding. Right? Does it take part damage still, but can't break? I don't think it takes part damage, no. From what Titus said, it seems like it doesn't take part damage at all in the piston topple. I think you still deal damage to GOG itself, but not to the back, not to the piston. iStar, welcome in. Thank you again for the comic, iStar. I really liked it. We looked at it yesterday. It's really, really awesome what you did there. So, thank you very much. Got cool unsheathed guard point on GOG Nova. Nice, Ben. Nice. Was nice, some variety hunts. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you had a good stream. Learn hunt the monster 100 times, then roll Artins 100 times. True, yeah. Dude, I cannot get my ISS offs today. Hiya. You're welcome, I'm glad you like it. I like it a lot, yeah. So thank you again, iStar. Thank you, thank you. Guess it works as a skip for him walking towards. I mean, yeah. You know. And it deals damage, right? You get that 8k damage basically guaranteed. Which is not too bad. So, might as well. It's best to go for the wing instead of back on this topple. Actually don't know the back hit zone. But at this point, most of the time, the wing is already solid. So it's probably still better in terms of damage to go for the back. Because wing is mostly solid at that time. It's probably not liquid anymore. But the back... I think the back has a good hit zone. When I'm monster 1,000 times, then roll an archer in 1 time? Nah. Nah, that's... I don't believe you on that. On that one, I don't believe you. Okay. Nice. Very good. Yeah, Afro, I think you still attack the back. I don't have the hit zone numbers on top of my head right now. But I think the back should be still better than the solid wing. We can make the wing liquid and work towards the wing topper faster. I mean, if you want to do it like this, then I guess so, yeah. I guess if you want to do that, then yeah. Yeah. Leave a link to your builds or weapon, or for weapons or website that has them listed. Yes, exclamation mark builds. There you go. There you go. In the Wilds Resources forum post, there is every weapon listed. You just click on the weapon, and then in there you see all the builds. On the very bottom is always the newest one. So right now at the bottom would be title update 4 builds. And then the higher you go, the earlier the builds are. So, you know, you have title update 3 builds, title update 2, title update 1. Stuff like that. I guess an improved one over normal, like the Noju clumps. I see. Yeah, but maybe if you want to work towards the second topple already, you can attack the wing as well. Just to get the second topple earlier. That's a valid point, actually. That is valid. Valid observation. Okay, at least I hit it. Wi-Fi hits right there. Too far away? Yeah, too far away. Too far away. Is that a KO? It is a KO. Thanks. You're welcome. Look out for me quick after school nap. I don't know where I am or what I am. Well, I don't know either. What is the reasoning for not using guard up on your SNS build? I tested it yesterday and you can't guard against most of Gog's attacks, like your oil explosions. Yeah, but the thing is, SNS is a very mobile weapon. So most of the time you can literally just get out of the way. Also, if you cannot get out of the way with SNS, because the sheathing time of SNS is so fast, you can just sheath and Superman dive as well. I don't think you need guard up. You can go for it if you want to. I do not, because I know I can just get out of the way. With SNS, you have the slide, you have the back hop, you can sheath quickly. So, I don't need it, but if you want to go for it, you can go for it. You know, yeah, like Viking says, it's basically preference. Right? If you want to go for it, go for it. I don't. And it's always the builds I put in the Discord. There are suggestions. You know, you can always change the builds like you want. You can change the decos, you can change the charms, you can change the weapons. Like, however you want to change the build, they're all... Basically, they are templates. Right? The builds on Discord are templates. And you change them to your preference. If you're okay with how the build is already, then awesome. But if you want to change something like guard up, go for it. Go for it. Badge. Can you show the most newbie-friendly SNS build for Savage Omega? Well, what role do you play? DPS, tank, or support? God up feels more like a gunlance option where you need to stick to the monster a bit more. Don't have that much ability to scooter around. Yeah, I think SNS is more mobile. Honestly, Gog is so elemental focused that maybe there's no point in offensive guard anyway. Maybe not. Maybe not. Semi-DPS tank. So, you are probably... well, then you kind of have to go for this one. Might still very good damage, but also a lot more defensive. Might. They're also in the Discord, by the way, the Omega builds. If you want to look at the Omega builds in the Discord, then you can join the Discord. Again, go to Wild's resources, and there's a post about Omega specifically. You click on that, and then every weapon is listed there with their description. Every weapon is there. Okay? So funny that you need to block his spew once, then they... once, then can walk forward. Huh? Can I see the SNS support build? This one. This would be the support build. But I would only use it on Omega, right? I would not use it in a normal hunt. That is only for Omega. I would not go with this build in a normal hunt. I would not do that. Okay? Out of curiosity, with Versatile Update 4, is there any thoughts for a sort of roundup guide for weapons like Lance? Would be interesting to see more holistic look back on where the weapon sits as a whole and your thoughts on the changes over time. I mean, I basically did that in every build video already. Like, every build video I did also covered the Lance changes. So, yeah. Falangok having one guard up for unblockable almost hurts as much as getting hit. Yeah, no, if you wanna play guard up, then I think you have to play guard up free. I think you have to go guard up free. No, well, that would be better. On Gok having... Oh, I read that already. His Ospew non-heated is only one damage, then you're safe. I mean, like I said, you can also get out of that. Best way to use Lucky Voucher. Depends what you want. Right? It really depends what you're looking for. For example, if you want to farm charms, then the best way to use a Lucky Voucher would be something like this. Right? Gives you a lot of charms. Lucky Voucher can give you more. If you are if you're farming armor spheres, then you can do this one with the Lucky Voucher. The Legiacus Raphalos. They give you quite a good amount of that. Right? It depends what you're looking for. Right? You can go Dragon Guard up for last phase. Yeah, you could. You could. You think it's worth it of Coalescence for the Gok fight? Depends on the weapon. That depends on the weapon. Olaf, do you want to post up your... Is that you, Olaf? Did you rename yourself? Do tempered in one quest. And I need help. I need one tank better than German Leopard, one healer like Jesus. Okay. You can... Yeah, post up your double Steve. Post it up. Potty Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What happens to Lucky Voucher if you fail the quest? It's gone. It's gone. If you fail the quest, it's gone. Why is this mon called Steve? There is a funny little story. Back in the day when Seregios got introduced, they didn't say the name yet. They just showed the monster without the actual name. And then everyone was asking, what's the name of him? What's the name? And then a community manager from back in the day said, we don't have a name for him yet. Just call him Steve. And since then, we call him Steve. That's it. That's literally the whole story. That's the whole story. Right? Okay, there it is. There it is. I guess I can go there. No, that's it. Right? Nice if the Leggy Rev quest only gives spheres, like the Boutiquers from World. Yeah, that would be cool. But at least we have a relatively good quest to get armor spheres. Right? Because that quest is relatively good. So, yeah. Play some Dual Blades for this. Thunder Dual Blades. Good matchup against Steve. Did you see my post on the Discord about my first deco melt? I did not know. I did not. Why don't you use Duna Lex for the longsword build? Which one? For this one, I don't. Yeah, because you have level 1 slots. And I wanted to have 2-piece Gok. But if I would use the Duna Lex here, I would lose Gok. And I have the level 1 slots. So... First melt gave me Guardian Handicraft. Well, lucky you. Lucky you. Okay, thanks. Yeah, just... You know, Quick Chief is relatively easy to slot in. If you have a lot of level 1 slots, it's easy to get. Right? And I just wanted to have 2 Fulgor, 2 Gok, 2 Gore. Right? And if I would go Duna Lex on this one, I cannot have that anymore. So, that's the reason. You're gonna head out? Okay, Raisin, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And, Diburi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. My friend and I call him Sergio. I mean, you can call him however you like. As long as the people that you are doing a quest with or you are talking to know what you mean, then, you know, you can call them however. For example, Elatrion. Some people call him Ella, some people call him Ellen. You know, kind of depends. As long as the person that you're talking to understands what you mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Ah. You mind helping me with my first leggy hunt? Sure, we can do that. We can do a leggy. I call Ruffian Queen. I mean, her deviant is called Dread Queen after all, so that makes sense. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I don't have Demon Gauge. Oof. Oof. It's a story hunt. That's a capture. Just to warn you, the story hunt for leggy is a capture. Okay. But yeah, we can do that. And it's the last card bender. Well, especially if you use Rocksteady. Remember the times we used Rocksteady on Elatrion and we just got bodied if you clutch onto the head when he's doing thunder? Good old times. Good old times. Yeah, Uvu as well for Juvu. Yeah. Don't you miss the cross slash lance from Rise? I do. I think the little shield bash we get after a perfect block is completely redundant, and I would like to have cross sweep back 100%. Like, I would even trade Payback Thrust for that. Because Payback Thrust right now seems to me like a completely useless attack. I never use that. Payback Thrust seems so useless to me. So honestly, I would replace Payback Thrust with cross sweep after a perfect block. I would do that. Straight up. Is that a para? Oh, a para. Okay. Fair enough. The true Gamba, Rocksteady, Warbang, Allen. Yeah. True that. True that. The Warbang. Finished Iceborne story, now on Guiding Lands farming. Good luck. Good luck with that. Besides the build you have on your guide, for what good skill to use an SNS build? How many burst agitate or else? Well, you only need one level of burst on SNS. Agi, you want to have full. Wex, you want to have full, preferably. Max Might, you want to have full. Shockproof if you play multiplayer. You know, basically everything what's in the build. And if you don't get gore on the weapon, then your best alternative would be full gore engineer. When I did yesterday was my 600th SNS and my 60 GOG. Nice. Nice, Washi. The skill Dereliction returns in wilds? I hope not. Well, it can't be because we don't have the skill swap. Dereliction was for swapping the scrolls, and we don't have them in wilds. So I don't think it can come back. I don't think so. Is Gogma skill good for dual blades? Not really, because for dual blades you don't run 4-piece Gog. Dual blades not as elemental focused as something like Bowwood is. So no, you want either Gore on the weapon or maybe Ebony. I think those are the only two good options for dual blades: Ebony or Gog. Gore, sorry. Ebony, Gore for dual blades. Because you don't need full Gore for dual blades, right? The fire gun is with 2 EX element. Not that great. What if I build Espina's cosplay? I mean, do you have power, poison, and power, poison, and fire on one weapon? I don't think so. I don't think you do. Guess 7 Cent is coming back either then? No. Probably not. Probably not, no. Poison weapon with a reinforced scorcher? Yeah, but then you still don't have the power. You're still missing the power then. 2 sharpness, 2 element, SNS, 1 attack. Oh, 2... Oh, man, that's not great. For gunlance, it's not that great. You want as much attack as you can. Much of a boost does Ebony give? 8 raw. You get 8 raw. Which is quite substantial. It's quite a big buff. You know, getting 8 raw. What's this one thing we get on set bonus? The same we already have. I don't think the set bonus will change. So we're gonna have hasten recovery and we're gonna get decimator. The set bonus won't change. Right? Why didn't you spin across the monster and do blades? What, when I did the focus strike? You can press R1 and then you just go to the wound. You don't have to do Sasagio. If you don't want to. And most of the time you don't want to. Because the Sasagio is not that beneficial. Is the focus set bonus good for dual blades? Nah, not really. Not really, no. It's not that great, no. Because you're gonna use a lot of stamina, right? So even 2-piece Fulgor cannot... 2-piece Fulgor cannot offset that. That works for like Lance and Greatsword because they don't use as much stamina. But for dual blades, no. 5-6 physical over 620 base element. Well, how do you play Gunlance? Like, do you do a lot of shelling? Do you do a lot of vibrant fire? Because if yes, then your elemental stat is completely useless. Shelling does not scale with element. Not at all. So if you play shelling Gunlance, you don't need element. You want pure raw. Does it? Yeah, the upgrade will have more skill points on Vex and element absorption. Probably, yeah. Probably, but this set bonus won't change. Wouldn't be a set of 2 Gamma armor for Arcweld then? I mean, we have no idea what the group bonus will be. Right? The group bonus, I don't know. It could be Guts, it could be something different. Because technically Arcweld is not considered an Apex, right? So giving him Guts, I don't know if that would be a good idea. Right? Didn't know firing doesn't scale though. No, it scales with pure raw. It doesn't scale with element. Shelling scales with raw. That's why you want raw. Right? That's why. You don't need element. I would prefer if AT Arcweld would have more Flare too. Well, we're probably gonna get the Flare Charm with it. We're gonna get the Vex Charm and the Flare Charm most likely from AT Arc. But again, we're gonna have to see what group bonus it has. And if it has a different group bonus, we have to see how good it is. Because if it's not better than Guts, then I don't know if it's gonna see a lot of use. That's the thing. Let's hope AT Arcweld upgrades Wax and Combat Element Talisman. Combat Element is already Rarity 8. That one is already Rarity 8. So I don't think we're gonna get an upgrade for that one. Meanwhile, Flare and Wax are both Rarity 7. Gonna hunt Gog with you today? Sure. Sure. Can you check my power build? Oof. Oof. But I can. Just let me quickly show you the charms, I mean. Let me quickly show you that. So, there, Convert Element. Right? Already Rarity 8 charm. I don't think it's gonna get an upgrade. But we have, if I can find it, we have Flare, which is Severity 7, so that one probably gets the upgrade. And we have, of course, where's Wex? Where did Wex go? What? Oh, there, Wex. No, also Rarity 7. I think those two will get the upgrade. Something funny, but isn't too effective, I think, is just running all the on-it effects. I tried that already. I made a Switch X build before Title Update 4 that had 2-piece Scorcher, Sushia, Switch X, 2-piece Leggy with Flare and Convert Element. I tried that already. It's not that effective, but yeah, it's okay to play. Maybe right now not anymore because Sushia got completely outcrapped by Artian weapons now, but it was a thing. It was there. Twas. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's named Chainblade Charm 2. Yep. Yep. Can you check my build? Crafted Firebuild for GOG. I would need your in-game name for that then. If you quickly tell me your in-game name too, bro, then I can, yeah. How are you doing today? A little bit under the weather, but all good. All good. We're gonna check audio first. Jishu, okay. Can I pause the GOG? We have to spin the wheel first. Somebody redeemed to spin the wheel. So we have to do that first. The rest of your birthday? I mean, we didn't really do anything else afterwards, Twas. We did complete the challenge. We did that. Oh, iStar made a comic. We looked at that. So that was really cool. So yeah. It was really fun yesterday, yeah. But after stream, we really didn't do anything. Blast cutting on the Shiabo with Scorcher and Flare 5, that sounds ass. Not gonna lie, that sounds ass. That doesn't sound good at all. This highlights raw you can reach in this game cause Steve plus 45. Is Steve plus 45? No, it's not, it's 5%. No, Steve is 5%, it's not 45. Do you have any for ATR World? No, I don't know the fight yet. To me, it doesn't make sense to prep for something that I don't know what's happening. Right? It doesn't make sense. So I just go in with a normal lance build and see how the fight goes and then adjust accordingly. That's it. I mean, you have all the important stuff. But again, Seregios doesn't give you plus 45. It gives you 5%. The same as Guts. But I mean, you can run this if you want to. You can run this. I'm gonna speak to Dragon, right? Well, we cast to Dragon. That doesn't mean that you know, Dragon... I mean, Dragon is the best, but that doesn't mean that Dragon itself is a good element against him. Like, the element hit somewhere else are still ass. Right, he's weakest to Dragon, but it's still ass. So, yeah. He much consistently, but in the low range. I mean, it looks good. You know, you have everything you want. I don't know why you run crit boost. You have 45% affinity. I don't think crit boost is necessary here. With 45% affinity, probably critical eye would be better. Just to get more affinity in general. Running crit boost with only 45 is not that great. Can use anything else? Critical eye? Get more affinity to begin with. Right? Especially, I mean, actually, you don't really need affinity. Because you have Echo Wave power, you don't have Echo Wave slash. So the only thing that can crit are the physical attacks from your hunting horn. The bubbles cannot crit and the actual songs cannot crit. So there's not a big reason to go for affinity on this one, per se. Edgy, I would still keep that, because, you know, Edgy gives you raw as well. But Max Might is a little bit... Is that point to stop building Affinity? Well, yeah, if your weapon cannot crit, then you don't need Affinity. Right? We've got no info on Edgy Arc World yet either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So making a build for it, if you don't know anything about it, doesn't really make sense. Right? I mean, yeah, looks okay. If you can activate 4-piece regulars frequently, then go for it. It's not bad. Love it going Dragon SAD against Arcwell, get the juicy 0 damage on files. Yeah, Dragon Blight and then oof. Dragon Blight and then oof. Jishu was the one. There. Oh yeah, we have a message board as well. We have a message board. Thank you for posting it, Gaudi. There's a message board if you want to leave a little message for me for my birthday from yesterday. Feel free to do so. You can click on the message board and then write something if you like. I mean, should you aim for hitting 100% Infinity, or is there a good stop point? Yeah, if you have like 80% upwards. Like, if you reach 80%, I think that is good enough Affinity. Right? 80%, but 100% should be the goal. You always want to hit 100%. But if you come out at 80 or 90%, that's still okay. Any option with critical element? Not on any of the melee weapons. The only weapon that uses crit element right now is bowguns. That's it. No other weapon uses crit element. It's too weak. Okay, I'll do some atmosphere farming. Yeah. I will do the monster wheel, and then we can do your leggy. You can use crit element on Gok, right? Yes, but again, on anything that is not bowgun, it's bad. Okay, 2-piece bale, 2-piece ebony. Okay. 20. Well, oh, you went for affinity focus. I see. I see. This is for Gok. I am not the biggest fan of this, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you can run this. If you really want to, you can. Any advice? I would ditch the ebony. I would honestly ditch the ebony. Right? I would do that. I would go for something else. I would go for something else. Maybe 2-piece Fulgur. Right? Maybe 2-piece Fulgur, I would go for that. That probably gives you more. Right? Kenny's Powerhouse? No. You can go 2-piece Fulgur. And you can go 2-piece Gok as well. Right? You can do that. You can go 2-piece Bale, 2-piece Gok, 2-piece Fulgur. Most likely. And that should give you good max smite uptime. Also gives you more agitator from Fulgur. Right? Gok gives you a little bit more element, which is nice in phase 3 for Greatsword. Yeah, and the Bale, I mean, it's Bale, right? I'll probably try that. See how that goes. So you can choose between critical boost 5 or critical boost 3, attack boost 4. Attack boost 4 should be better. Phase 3, I use different build. Okay. Now I would still probably go for Gok. I will probably still go for Gok. Yeah. We'll still do that. Character looks like Miss Marigold. I don't see that, but okay. I don't see it. Okay, we have to spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. We get... That's 80 Ray Dell. That's 80 Ray, and we have to play Bow. So I guess we can actually go Ice Pierce Bow. Noise. Let's do that. Ice Pierce. Oh no, not this one. I need Bandolier. There you go, Bandolier. Then we go Spread. Spread and Charge Master. There you go. Cool. Marigold, Witcher. That is Witcher. Alright, 80 radies. Let's do it. Positive Fulgo quest if anyone wants to join. Sure. People join Koshiro. They are doing some, what is it called? Atmospheres. They are doing that. Blacklight coming in. Holy. Alright. I mean, I'm ready. Let's see how Pierce Bow does against Ray. Let's see. Actually, not sure. I know Pierce Bow should be good against Ray. Especially going through the wings, through the tail, through the head. I guess it should be quite good. But we will see. Get a text from DHL. No. I did not get a text, and I did not get an email. Nope. I got nothing. I got nothing, Gaudi. You got email? I did not. I didn't get anything. I'll send it to you? Sure. Sure. No, I literally just looked. I got nothing. Shrek's Thunderbolt. Coalescence 3, Element Absorption 3, Enterprise 3, Gore Tyranny 2. Gogma Apocalypse 2. Is this good? Do you not have any Wax, any Agi, any Max Might? None of that? Because your affinity seems to be a little bit low then. Sure, you have Gore, but it's only 25%. Technically, that can work, yeah. You know, you could run this on a very Thunder weak matchup, but you kind of want affinity. Especially Wax, Agi, Max Might. Maybe even Counter-Strike, because keep in mind, with Shrex you can offset. So Counter-Strike is way easier to activate on Shrex. There we go. Do I have flashbots? I do have flashbots. Okay. I mean, it should be coming down soon, right? Get him down. There we go. I mean, Pierce is doing some really good damage. Goddamn. Pierce is doing good damage on Ray. That's nice. Okay, that's okay. That's actually cool. Could just play Pierce now on Ray. And since the hit zones are just really good across the board, I'm gonna hit a weak spot basically every time I shoot something. That is nice. Okay. Oh, you don't want to flash him when he's staggered like this. Because then he's not falling down. When he's staggered mid-air, don't flash him. He's not gonna fall. He's only falling when he's like this. Then he's falling down. I think that was the third flash. What's your build for this? The build from Titus. So, 2-piece Rathalos with 4-piece Gok. And I think 2-piece Ebony. 2 Ebony, 2 Rathalos, 4 Gok. That's the build. But I do have a really good charm, though. I have a critical eye 3 charm. So... yeah. Is critical element good for SNS? No. Critical element is only good for the bowguns. Only for the bowguns. For no other weapon, crit element is actually good. There may be some you know, meme build like elemental hammer, but that's pretty much it. Right? You don't use crit element on any like melee weapon like this. You don't use it on greatsword. You don't use it on SNS. You're not gonna use it on longsword. Nah, it's not good enough. Crit element is not good enough for those. Nice, good stagger. Nerdy Witch Faye, thanks so much for the follow, welcome in. It appears cutting every monster just because of the sound. I'm playing solo. And not in any rush anyway. I still have to make my my close range coding bows. I think I made like 2 or 3 of them already. I think I have the fire one and the water one. So yeah, I still have to make some of the close range bows. Are you still in Team Darkside? Nope. I left Team Darkside in October 2024. I am not in TDS anymore. Over a year now, at this point. But I'm glad you... well, I hope you liked the videos. I hope so. There we go, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Cool. Okay, Kushiro, you ready? You ready, Kushiro, for leggy? We can do that. Don't know if you watched the cutscene already. Because I think we can only join when you did the cutscene. Or are you still in the thingy? Maybe Kushiro is still in the full goal quest. Dude, it's so sad to see those rewards. You get like nothing. Like you get like nothing from this. That is so sad. That is so sad. Okay, let me quickly do something here. Quickly have to check something. Just give me a second here. Just finished watching the cutscene? Yeah. Watch the cutscene. Meanwhile, I have to quickly do this. There we go. Is it possible to get 100% affinity? Yes. Huh? Okay. Gauri, I have to do it after stream. It gives me an error. It gives me an error. I have to do it afterwards. Okay. Is that okay? Like, it just gave me an error that I can't do it. No, don't know why. Okay, yeah, we do it after. You can post me. Oh, you okay. Check your build again. Yeah, sure. Let me quickly change the weapon for leggy. Now we're gonna play Gunlands. Yeah, keep in mind that leggy quest is a capture. It's not a kill. When the Firelands build with Bad Blood 2, Thunderous War 1 with 2 group skills, Lord's Fury, Lord's Soul. What's your opinion? No affinity. My opinion on this is that, first of all, Bad Blood is only active when Resentment is active. So that is not that great. Second, I don't think you have Resentment uptime a lot with lands. Sure, you can get it every now and then, but it's not going to be enough. And yeah, third, you have literally no affinity. You have no affinity whatsoever. You don't have 2-piece gore at all. You probably have to run latent power, which is not that great. So, nah. Bad Blood 2 especially is way too much investment. It's not worth it. Okay, let me quickly check 2. Yeah, 2 bird, and then we go in. Oh yeah, that's looking a little bit better now. That is looking better. Okay. Affinity-wise, we're still a little bit low because, you know... yeah, here, Wax. Of course, in the level 3, go Wax. Definitely. Definitely Wax in here. Well, this looks okay. So we have 45, 55. Yeah, definitely Wax in this one. Then Shockproof in the level 1. Especially for multiplayer. Then for this level 1, you can go for Gobbler if you want. And for the... Or adaptability. Right? That's also an option. Adaptability, Gobbler. And for the level 2, I actually don't know. You can go for one more peak performance if you want. In the level 2. Yeah. But yeah, that's looking better. But I would definitely go for Wax in the level 3. Definitely. I would honestly also change the charm to Wax. Because, let's be fair, attack boost 3 is not that great. The only attack boost you want would be attack boost 4 or attack boost 5. Running attack boost 3 is like is not good enough. So I would change that to Wax, and then you have Wax 5. And that is enough affinity. Okay? That would be enough. Call, welcome in. Time to take down Omega, but that monster's getting on my nerves so much. Yeah, Omega can be a bitch. I know. Omega can be a little bitch sometimes. Okay, can someone help me with the Jin challenge? We can do one. We can do a Jin challenge. We have to do a GOG though, because someone on YouTube is asking for a GOG. So I think after this we're gonna do GOG, and then we can do the Jin. If you're up for it. What's the suggestion? I will go and work on the affinity. I mean, if you want to get a lance build, then you can also watch my videos. I made videos about Title Update 4 lance builds, and before that already. So, you know, take a look, watch them, and see. Oh, there you go. Blacklight Christina helping as well with the Omega. Thank you, guys. I can wait. Yeah, give me a couple of quests, and then we can do the Jin challenge. Right, we're gonna do this one, then we're gonna do a GOG, and then we can do Jin. Oh, we have to go up the tree. We go up the tree. I'm not joining you because I do not want you, my build, and... oh, shit. Fuck. You don't want that I see your build? Hiya. Hiya. You know, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. If the build is not that great, then, you know, it is what it is. If you don't know any better, then how would you know? Your stamina? Okay. Alright. There you go. Better. There you go. Okay, there he is. Yeah, keep in mind this capture quest, right? Keep that in mind. He's not kill quest. So he's gonna be probably done quickly. Okay, this one. And... bop. Oh, okay. Well, no. I can stay on the tail. I can stay on the tail. Aura indeed. Power Clash? I'll take it. The stamina bar always triggers people. I know. I know. I guess I'm so used to world where it doesn't really matter. Like you just go on the quest and the stamina is full no matter what. Right? I guess I'm still in that world/rise mindset where it doesn't matter if you eat or not. Right? I guess. Okay. Hoppity hop. Hoppity hop. Alright, Leggy, come here. Question is if you want to farm Leggy. That's the question. I guess if you're hunting 100, you don't really have to. Because then you can just go for Gogma stuff. You know, or get the Transcendent stuff already, you know, Transcendent Fulgur and whatnot. I guess you don't need to farm Leggy that much for the armor. At least right now. Does anyone need sharpness reinforcement? One would be good, yes. One sharpness reinforcement. The rest full attack. Saw your dual blades build used against Steve. Is that better than Gore's soul build? Not sure if it's better or worse. It's just an alternative if you don't have Gore or Lord Soul. Right? Because on my dual blades, I only have Gore. I don't have Lord Soul. So if you don't get both on the weapon, then you can use the build I used. Yeah, he's nearly done already. You're gonna drop the bolt on him, and then we should be fine. Is charge shelling actually decent? It is with white shelling. If you have white shelling, then charge shelling is really good because it we don't have the boulder. Because it gives you a lot of vibrant fire gauge. A lot with white shelling. So that's why I do it. And I'm playing white shelling gunlands. So I do a lot of charge shelling and then vibrant fire. Right? If you play normal shelling, then it's way more about the, you know, the diagonal full burst. Like that's normal shelling. That's where it excels more than white shelling. But it kind of depends on your playstyle. I like charge shelling. Because charge shelling as well, I don't care what I hit. Right? Charge shelling deals the same damage no matter what. So I don't really care. Oh yeah, we have to do the underwater, right? Oh yeah, we cannot skip it because it's story quest. Yeah, we have to do the underwater. Thank you very much, you're welcome. Yeah, we have to do that. Yeah, tutorial stuff. Yeah. We have to do this. I forgot. I forgot. Time to swim. Up. Time to swim. Do you need sharpness ammo on gunlands? Not necessarily, no. No. You don't get extra ammo. From the reinforcement. Like, you can have 2 sharpness EX, and you don't get any ammo. That's only for bowguns. Right, gunlands get sharpness. You don't get ammo. The only skill that gives you ammo for gunlands would be load shells. That's it. That's it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I mean, it should be done soon, right? You already take a bunch of damage. Any more pots around? Yeah, this one. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel less bad about getting 4 attack 1 crit. Yeah, that's good. No, that is good for gunlands. Like, my gunlands on this one has 4 attack 1 element. Right, you want attack for gunlands, especially if you do shelling. Especially for shelling, you want as much attack as you can. I did it myself. You did, okay. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't, Gaudi. It didn't let me. It gave me an error. It says I have to choose something else. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. But at least we did it. Right, at least that's done now. Scotty, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Well, there you go. There's your leggy. Thanks, you're welcome. How good is 2 gore for Gok? Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. On longsword, not usable at all. On SNS, wouldn't go for it. On greatsword, not so much. Dual blades. Dual blades, you can get away with it. But honestly, I would go for Ebony Oro instead. Right? I would go for Ebony Oro. I would go for this. Right? I would go for that. So this one has 2 Gore, 2 Gog, 2 Rathalos, 2 Ebony. Right? So using part of the festival armor. I mean, you know what? You're not that far away. So, you know what? Just use it until Hunter rank 100 and then you should be fine. Also, Zwiebelbauer, thank you so much for the 2 months. Sorry, I know a little bit late, but thank you so much. Guys, what settings do you want to change? I can show it. Next member, platform player setting, all platforms. Okay, let me see. Let me see. So basically what you want is you want like this, right? Just do it like this. And you're good to go. Scumbag Benye. Okay, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Did you say to Rathalos? Yep. Yep. Yeah, basically do it like this. Okay, can we do GOG now? Yes, we do a GOG now, yeah. Also, passcode, it doesn't matter. Right? You can just set that to no. But make sure it's on 4-player. Make sure it's players and support hunters. And make sure it's on all platforms. Right? Those are the 3 important things. Okay? Those are the 3 important things. I mean, lucky voucher reminders also nice to have. But yeah, that's it. Okay? Ikorit, welcome in. Got the Gokus up right now. I'm going to join Kida. Because Kida was asking already for a Gok. So we're gonna do that. Their name is Remo. So we're gonna join that one. Radiant, welcome in. I'm now working on my last goal soul on longsword. So happy. Nice, Scotty. Nice. Okay, let's try for my first 80 Duna and Ray. We're gonna do the thingy first. The Gok, and then we have someone helping with 80 Jin. So, I mean, there are a lot of people, Kushido, right? There are a lot of people that can help you. Okay. Right. Should I do Tsushia and Steve before I do Omega and reach Hunter rank 100? That's up to you. That is up to you. Okay. Romy. Remo, sorry. Remo. There you go. Anyone can help? Yeah, if anyone can help you, Kushido. So, guys, if you want to do something else, right? You can always go with Kushido. They are just farming some stuff, doing some quests. So, go help him out. Give him a hand. What do I play on this? What do I play? I want to play some light bowgun, maybe. Play some LBG. There we go. Can use those Shia pieces to gear up. Yeah, Shia pieces are actually quite good. So farming a little bit of Zushia might actually not a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea, honestly. Especially getting the chest piece until Hunter rank 100. When you get Hunter rank 100, like afterwards, you get so many more armor pieces to work with. You know, full gore, blank gore, Ebony, Rathalos. It opens up a lot. But for the meantime, yeah, Tsushia is not bad. The thing is, though, you have to get the AT stuff, right? The AT stuff would be quite nice. From Ray? I don't even know what AT stuff you need from Ray. The helmet and the arms, maybe? Will Rathalos work with Lance? It does, yeah. It does. Is it possible to beat Gok before Supernova? Yes. Yes, you can. If you have a good team and you deal a lot of damage, then yeah. That is possible. And a lot of speedruns do that. You know, if you watch speedruns with like 4 switch axes, 3, not switch axes, charge blades, 3 charge blades and light bowgun or anything like that, they all kill it before the Nova. They all kill it before. I need adhesive ammo on. Forgot to put that on. Okay, nice. Ah, not nice. Not nice. AT-Ray helmet and arms are solid. Yeah, I think the helmet and the arms are probably the best one from AT-Ray. Ufduna, definitely the legs. 100% you want the legs. How do you farm materials for crafting elemental ammo? Nata. You just tell Nata, farm me that. And that's it. Prune ears, welcome. 1 second, I'm quickly gonna have to do this. I was wondering if you can tell me what are the HR999 for hunting on 4 attack, 1 sharpness. That's it, 4 attack, 1 sharpness, you're good to go. So the thing is with element on Hunting Horn, the Echo Wave element, they do not scale with the element of your weapon. They have a different elemental stat in itself. You know, just like bowgun ammo, basically. Like, just like bowgun ammo, it's the same idea. So, you don't go for actual element on the Hunting Horn, you go for raw. Okay? That's it. I can show you on the whiteboard after this if you want, real quick. Right. How can I get sushi fish to sharpen my weapon? Sushi fish. You just get them. You go out, you look in the pond, if there's a sushi fish in there, you capture it, and you get the skills. That's it. What's that should I get for IG? 4 attack, 1 sharpness, preferably. Can I use the Rathalos lance on Tsushia, or do I have to upgrade to Odo? No, Rathalos is okay. Because Tsushia is also weak to fire. Oh, actually, the Guardian Rathalos lance would be better. The Guardian Rathalos lance would be better. I have no idea how the hell we got the topple there, but okay. No idea. Okay. Do a little bit of damage here. Hopefully soften that up. I have to use my adhesive ammo, otherwise Radiant is gonna be angry with me. So maybe I should use it. I've done a few Guardian Rathalos, then yeah, it's the better lance. You know, normal Rathalos is okay, but Guardian is actually a tiny bit better. It's a little bit better, especially because it does come with Master's Touch, which is really good. There we go. Oh no, did my adhesive disappear? No, it's still there. Okay, good. Just wanted to say, if that shit had disappeared again, hiya. Okay, you guys got this already? You guys got this already. Ah, what am I doing? Why did I roll into that? Okay, nice. Good topple, good topple. There we go, dragon ammo. Okay, cool. Pop, pop. No. Oh shit, I rolled into it again. Like a dumbass. Vycery. Thanks so much for follow, welcome in. Topple. Topple achieved. Do I have more dragon ammo? I do not. I do not. Okay, but the Elder Breaker is ready. Pop. Ah, no earplugs. No earpluggers. There we go. Mav Jordan, welcome. Hello, hello. There we go. Get my rapid fire gauge a little bit lower before we go phase transition. Okay, we should be fine. Yep, we are fine. Cool. You wanna give me that? Yeah, we didn't need the thingy there. That's why you should restock so you can spam dragon whenever it's optimal. I restock in area 3. Because right now I can at least pick up those two. The 2 dragon berries here. Which is nice. And then I can pick the 2 up in area 3 again, and then I go restock. I don't know when the optimal time is to restock. I guess after laser is one time you can do it. But then every time I would restock after laser, I have the feeling that I miss out on the dragon berries. You know what I mean? Like I have the feeling if I restock after laser, I kinda miss something. Because then I don't pick up the dragon berries. Okay. Okay, still a ball though. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna go through here. Go through this one. Ah, the last shot was not that great. Last shot was not that great. I need adhesive ammo. I'll put it here. Put it there. Oh shit. Okay. And go between every phase, you pick the berries for next Gok. The ones up on the plateau you pick to prevent the restock in P3. Okay. So I should restock after laser is what you're saying, basically. Basically, you're saying after laser I should restock. Nice. Yeah, now I'm out. Now I'm out of it, sadly. Yes? Okay. Okay, yeah, I have to restock now because, you know, out of dragon ammo. Also doing the ledge transition. Okay. So, restock twice. Alright then. Alright. Yeah, and then in area 3, I don't restock at all. Okay, gotcha. So I just ignore the two berries on the way up. I just ignore those. Well, I guess I can pick them up later, like after we are done with the quest. You know, I can quickly go down and I guess grab them. But I guess in the middle of the fight, I ignore them. Gonna wait a little bit. Okay, should be fine now. There we go. Good damage. You can pick them on the way up, so they go to your box. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess I can pick them up anyway, huh? Maybe not a bad idea. Okay. There we go. Put that adhesive ammo on. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, that's not on me. Not on me. Finally get my first Omega. There you go. Well, I'm glad the people helped you. I'm glad. Ah! Eat shit. Eat shit, Gok. Who do you think you are? Flying in my quest? Not happening. Oh, nice topple. Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Yes, I can. Maybe. No. Didn't hit it. Maybe now, maybe now. Yes, I got it. Gotcha. Oh, they got the tail cut. That's why he toppled. Ah, that wasn't me. I see. That was the tail cut. Okay, I'm out of throwing ammo again. Out of throwing ammo again. Okay. Bop. Oh, shit. Didn't think he would move his arm like that. Getting a bit greedy right now. Can we do some more Omegas? I mean, there's also a cool gamer who wants to do Omegas. So if you guys go together, you know, you can do some Omegas together. Domix, welcome. Can I look? No, the pot thingy again. I hate the pot thingy. Get the shitty pots out of here. Hiya. I hate the pots. There was already a bad thing in World. You know, there are the pots on the monster carcass, and you only pick up the pots. Hiya. Pain. Pain. Okay, cool, but we did it. There's a lot of parts I got, and no charms whatsoever. Thanks for the hunt, you're welcome. How's it going, the GOG MHWilds? It's going okay. It's going okay. Right? In Gunlands, when you collect the shinies on Cove to Rough quest. Huh? Oh, yeah, Gunlands as well. Yeah, the shinies, yeah. What's the name of the Omega armor? Bale. Bale. That's the armor. Okay, nice. Some good stuff. Okay, right, we wanted to do the Jinder Hut challenge now. Person who wanted to do it, you ready? Rarity 8. 8. I joined Savage? Yeah, Christina. Sure. Already posted it? Okay. Finseo, alright, gotcha. Let me join that. This one? Kamara, I guess that's you. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna pet the leggy for good luck for us. Can I see the heavy boulder cluster? Sure. 1 second. So they're so glad they removed the shinies and added them to your inventory. Yeah, that's a big quality of life thing. That is a big quality of life thing they did. Yeah, right. The build is there. You go. There you go. That's the build. Andy, welcome in. Does it? Also, twice, you know, if you wanna get a class heavy bowgun, there it is. Can only recommend it. Can only recommend it. Even I need some Savage Omega gems. I have to upgrade my Bale armor pieces for the Greatsword build. Oh, then yeah. There are quite some people who want to do Omega right now. So, go for it. Go for it, Domix. There are a few that are doing Omega right now. So just tag along, right? Okay. There's class build. Guts, Burst Boost, Gogma. I mean, Gogma is like, you get it by default, right? You kinda just get Gogma. So, might as well. But, yeah. Yep. Preferably, I would have, Ebony Lord Soul. So I can go 4-piece Ebony and Guts, but I don't have that. Right. I didn't get it, but it's good enough. Is Omega really hard? No, Omega is probably the hardest monster in the game. Oh, look, there's Homer Simpson again. The Homer Simpson cosplay right there. Hi, look at him. Look at him. Class 210, I saw it, yeah. I saw that. On a 9-star, 9.5 arc. That is pretty fast, yeah. That is pretty fast. Oh, Carl cannot do Savage yet. Okay, they are doing normal Omega. So if you need gems, actually, then Domix join Cal. Because, you know, you don't have to do Savage for gems. Right? So join the normal Omega. It's gonna be way easier. Okay, waiting for the sneak attack. Somebody sneak attack. There you go. Okay, get out of that. Nice. Not sure if he's gonna be enraged. He is. Cool. And with my defense of Omega armor is still strong. No, Omega armor is still strong, yeah. The Bale is still very good, especially for Greatsword. It's still the go-to for Greatsword. Or one of the go-tos, I should say. Oh, you bastard. Why runnies? Why are you doing the runnies? Dodge that. Probably later, you're cooking right now? I see, okay. But yeah, you can join Call and they are doing some normal Omega. Zoomies, I hate that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Brother hitbox. Hitbox big. Goddamn, lost my guts already. Already lost my guts. That is sad. Okay. The wild charging gen? Yeah, it's a challenge quest, that's why. It's the challenge in the hut. You should be leaving. Leave ye area, please. No, don't flash him. Not in area 1. Not in area 1. Justin, hello, welcome. No, now you should leave. Yep. There we go. Let me grab... Where is it? There. Grab this. Okay, let's see if we can get double boulder. Let's see. Maybe we can. Hopefully we can get double boulder. There you go, turn around, boulder number 1. Okay, time to sheath. And we wait for... Oh, what the hell? Do your tailspin. There you go. Nice, got it. Boulder achieved. There we go. He's gonna do another one. He will do another one, another spin. Because he's programmed to always do a spin. And because we interrupted him now with the second boulder, he wants to do it again. Okay, does multi from gun lens focus strike deal elemental damage, or is it raw only? I think it does a little bit of elemental damage, yes. I think it does. Even the worm stake, I think. The normal worm stake does fuck. The normal worm stake does elemental damage as well, as far as I know. But shelling, like the normal shells, charge shelling and violent fire, they do not. Oh, and full burst. They do not do elemental damage. Well, at least they don't scale with the element. And AT Jin, TA, and freestyle runs with longsword, not really nice. I mean, I think longsword is not that big of a shell. I mean, I guess longsword has an easier time than other weapons. Once it does 0.5 ele per tick, so it does scale with ele, but not that great. But it does scale with element. English good? Yeah, English good. Me English, you know, Beam. Me no English. Yeah. No, yeah is with J. It's with J. If you want to say ja in German, it's J, not Y. So imagine when you consider the amount of ticks. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking about making Slaplands build. Not going for shelling at all. So getting like Gore, Lord, Soul on the weapon. Same as in Norway then? Yep. Yeah. Now I was thinking about it, but I need Gore, Lord, Soul then. I don't have traps. I don't have traps. Aye. Instantly got... What the hell? Instantly? Not even screaming or anything? Just going up? What a funny little monster he is. Just instant going up. There we go. What light bowgun is this? A heavy bowgun? RTN. RTN heavy bowgun. Nice. Good break. A pretty okay Slaplands build the other day. Yeah, I want to make one as well. But like I said, I need stuff for it. And I still don't know if Element is super worth it on Slaplands. Because, you know, the overhead has a 2.0 multiplier for Element. So... it could be worth to go Element on Gunlands, especially on Slaplands. But I don't know yet. For the Element advantage was it doesn't scale down or up based on the attack. Well, on the shelling, yeah. On the shelling it doesn't scale with it. So if you do a lot of shelling, then you don't need Element. But if you do a lot of normal attacks and stuff like that, then you might want to go for Element. So you have to go for a knockdown with SNS and 9-star monster. I feel like it's so long. And knock... Oh, you mean KO? No. With SNS it's not worth it, no. It's taking ages with SNS. Like, leave that to Hunting Horn or Hammer. Don't do KOs with SNS. Taking way too long. Not worth it. You can get the bunny hop reload on RTN with spread. No, you can't. I don't get the reload. I just do it because it's faster than just shooting, than just standing there. Right? It's faster. Like, doing this one is faster than standing there and shooting. Doing that little hop. And also, you get closer as well, right? Because the recoil puts you away a little bit. But I don't get the reload. I mean, I thought element was always a set number when it hits a part, no matter what weapon. No. There are two variables for that. The emotion value, so every attack in the game has a different multiplier for element. And the hit zone value. So every monster, depending on what part you hit, takes more or less elemental damage. So, for example, Jindahat's head takes more fire damage than the hind leg. That is hit zone value. Okay? So there are two things. It's actually 4 frames slower than shooting spread stationary. Really? I thought it's faster. But it's good for repositioning, though. You know, it's good for repositioning, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna go for this. Nope. Block that. Might even get exhaust flinch. Okay, I mean, that's okay. I'm stuck at 9-12 at 80 Jin phase 3, and 4 is really random in my opinion. The best thing is you lock him down. That's the best thing you can do. Lock him down as much as you can. Shock traps, flash pots, leg breaks. That's the best you can do. That is the best you can do. Has, welcome in. And Jackin. Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Welcome. Okay, be careful again, don't get hit by this. Do your thing. One more beam. There we go. Now he's done. Perfect. And clustering. One more. Yes, one more. Pop. Were that imposter? I have no idea, Beam. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Oh shit, no, let me get this. Oh, didn't hit. Did not hit that. Nope. Don't you dare hit me with that. Good. Good. Dude, I'm doing some really good damage. He turned right into my cluster bombs. Roll that. Now he dodged out of them. Sadly. Okay, exhaust flinch right there. I'm not gonna get the KO with only exhaust ammo. That will not happen. But he should be dead relatively soon now. Hopefully. Topple? Yes. There we go. Okay, a little bit more. Another exhaust flinch, I think. Nice, got the back break. Scream. Come on, he should be dying soon now, right? He has to be. He has to be dying. Oh, more of this. You know what we can do? We can go this. Oh shit, I don't have it equipped. Hold on. Sticky. There we go. Oh, never mind. Dude, I literally just changed. And I didn't even need it. We didn't even need it. So say only hit zone and sharpness. And base elements that applies was affecting element. And that's what I was thinking, which to me makes sense for why fast weapons are good with it. Well, fast weapons should be good with it, yes. Yes. Generally speaking, fast weapons are better with element. Right? Generally speaking. But that's not always the case. Right? That's not always. But that's the rule of thumb. Okay? Well, there you go. 80 Jin done. And you got your A rank. There you go. That was not too bad. That was not too bad at all. Good old class heavy bowgun. Oh, only 35 charms right there. Oof. First time getting A rank. There you go. Can you show your set? Sure. There you go. There you go. You want Ebony Oro on the weapon. Right? Ebony Oro. And then attack. Another pendant confirmed. Yep. Oh, and Twas, this is the build for you as well. Right? This is the class build. What's a great sword tutor multiplier? I think 1.8 for element. I think it's 1.8. But I'm not 100% sure. Thank you. Yeah, here are the decos. And the charm is, well, I have a good charm. Right? But that's the charm. The best charm you could get for a build like this would be special ammo boost 2 with 1 point of attack boost with 1 point of burst. Rarity 8. That would be the best charm. So Gogma for ability bonus. No, the Gogma bonus I just get. I don't need it. I don't need the Gogma bonus. Don't need that. Best case scenario, you get Ebony with guts, right? I mean the armor. You know, I technically I don't need the legs. Right? I technically don't need them. Right? But yeah, I get it with this. Yeah. I get 2-piece Ebony with the Gogma coil. Right? They're just the best slot. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're just that good. They are just that good. Like, Duna legs are not that good, sadly. So, yeah. Alright, for a hit, but not special, makes sense. Yep. Yeah, but that's the class build I came up with. Well, now it is how difficult it is to not roll element boost on your weapon. I mean, it's not that difficult. Dunalex were best in slot. Yeah, but now those ones, if you don't need the Dunalex, right, then those ones are better. Why Duna Gamma? Because Duna Gamma was really good. They have 1 edgy on the armor, 3 quick sheath with 1 level 3, 2 level 2 slots. Like, they are really good, but Gogma for this build is better. Best it is 4-piece Juvu guts, but it needs more upkeep. Yeah, it's more of a speedrun build, the 4 Juvu. I mean, Duna Gamma helmet. Because peak performance. Because with this build, I have 5 peak. That's why. That is why. Gives me peak performance. And because with heavy bowgun, you stay fairly out of the way of the monster. Peak performance is active. Considering the weapon has element and you try not to roll it, that's not that difficult. It's more difficult to get something like 3 attack, 1 sharpness. That's more difficult than just not getting element. Right? Okay, cool. Cool. Focus to fasten the gate. Yeah. Focus is for gauge recovery. Yep. How are you doing? I'm doing good. This is 3 attack, Artian, and Gogma attack, right? Yes. Well, technically, you want more attack. Best case scenario is you get 5 attack on this because you don't need the capacity. Because it's special ammo. For special ammo, you don't need capacity. It's nonsense for that. But, yeah. Right? So this one is a little bit better. Because this one does have 4 attack. Right? For a class build, how you do consider 2 Gamma 3 Dosha with the Artian and 1 Dosha load soul? Well, then you have to get offset. You can do that. But you always have to get offset. Right? For the chance to avoid a roll is worse than to get a couple of the roll. It's not that difficult, no. But there's group bonus for Heavy Bowgun Gogmar. The best group bonus, Lord Soul. Attack or Affinity Infusion and upgrade attack. Well, it depends what you want to play. Right? It depends. If you want to play normal ammo, then you go attack. If you want to play elemental ammo, then you go element. Poison ammo give a gauge like exhaust? Yes. Yes. That's why poison. I have 2. I have the poison one and I have the blast one. The blast one is sticky, so I can get a KO if I want to. Right? But the poison one is better for gauge recovery. Because poison ammo is really good for gauge. So in your charm, either get artillery 3 or special ammo boost 2. Yeah, basically. Basically, yes. Dalki, welcome in. Twas, have a good one. Thanks for joining. Have a good stream, have a good hunt. Okay, cool. Let's see what we are doing. There's still quite a few Gogs. Let's do a Gog. Let's do a Gog. Is Sticky good until update 4? As a main ammo, god no. As a side ammo to get a KO, sure. But as a main ammo type, no. Not at all. It's not as good as it was in World. Not at all. Not even close. I can play some hammer for this. Elemental hammer. Elemental hammer. Even as a side ammo, it's kind of sad. Yeah, as a side ammo, it's also not that great. But like I said, if you want to get 1 single KO, then you can go for it. But there are better side ammos. You know, there are straight up better ones. Okay. Time to roll a little bit for my ice bow. Let's see. Can we get Gogma? The carry value is too low to see much of a... Oh, nice. Got it. To see much, if any use. I know on the 9-star monsters, yeah, of course. On the 9 stars, I would agree, yeah. Okay, give me something good. Challenge wheel. I mean, I guess we could spin that. I'm gonna roll one more. One more. I will take that. I will take that. That's only 3 raw off from perfect. That's okay. Nezzy, you're welcome in. Yeah, no, that's actually okay. Only 3 raw off. Good. Good. And I have to get my last switch axe. This one. I have to get Goa on this. Let's see if I can get Goa real quick. Before we go into that Gog. Mizu, I don't need that. Come on, Leviathan's Fury. Come on, gimme Gok. No, not Gok, sorry, Gore. Gimme dying. Gimme Gore. He's dying right here. Is the lobby full? I have no idea. I have no clue. Yes? Oof. Oof. Come on, Gok. Gore. Not Gok. Gore. God damn it. But I mean, if we use exhaust to build up special gauge, do we need to aim for the head? No. No. It doesn't matter where you hit. As long as you hit, it fills up gauge. Doesn't matter. I have a Thunder Gog bow with Lord Soul Gore. I have a tip for build. Yes, go Gog on the weapon, not Gore. For bow, you want Gog Malzius on the weapon. You don't need Gore Lord Soul for bow. Ah, didn't get anything. Okay, we're gonna spin a challenge wheel real quick. What sword do you want for the best set bonuses on Gogma Hammer? 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Fighting stick? Okay. Alright then. I guess we bring out the fighting stick. I was thinking shooting exhaust to head to build up some KO. I mean, you can, but then how do you get the KO? Like, as soon as you're out of exhaust ammo, what are you going to do? You know? Okay. I need cable. Wait, I need to connect that thing real quick. Real quick. So for Gorshwax, even if element or attack focus, yes. For Gorshwax, you go for attack 1 sharpness. I think that's better than elemental. There you go. There's really no way to use or improve. I mean, you can make a build of it. Right, you can probably go 2P... I mean, not really, because you want Gok. I guess you can go 2-piece Gok, 2-piece Gore with Guts. Like, that's the best you can do, I guess, with that combination. Right? That's the best you can do. Can I look at my light bowgun? After quest. Yeah, so I guess you go for the Gore legs. Then Jindahat chest, Gamma. Then maybe Raydell Gamma helmet. And then Gogmesius arms, Gogmesius coil. That's it. Like maybe that's how you can do it. But to play with this controller, yeah. Problem with that? I don't have a problem with that. There you go, offset. Noise. Oh, shit balls. Oh! Nice. Random lobby for now? Yeah, I mean, if our lobby is full, then yeah. I guess you have to go to a different lobby then. Was a surprise? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh boy. Nice. Okay, there we go. Can I spin again? Nice. Perfect. Oh, shit balls. Yeah. This one. I like the way you handle the stick. You're welcome, Dan. You're welcome. Oh my god, this one again? Okay. Now what? I will take this attack. Okay, then go take this attack. Go take it then, Fabius. I'm not gonna stop you. This. There we go. Spin that hammer. Okay, maybe I don't need to go focus mode with hammer. Maybe I don't need to. Why am I doing Big Bang? There's no bueno. Okay, access. Now it's getting a little bit oof. Now it's getting a little bit oof, okay? Now we are getting to weird-ass territory. Well, it was bad. That was bad. Okay, one more. There we go. Nice. Oh, I thought I'm doing Mighty Charge. Oh, there we go. There we go. Can you show that build? Well, it's a meme build. It's a full-on elemental hammer. So I would not recommend this in a normal hunt. Other than Gogmasios, maybe Gravios, and maybe Jugu. But other than that, I would not recommend this build. Okay. Oh shit, wrong button. Let's go. Biyoyoshi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're going up, up, up. Well, can somebody maybe pull the boulder? Because I can't. Nice. Good job. Oh, and I cannot... I don't know if I can pull the thingy. Maybe I can. Nice controller. Thank you. In general, Elemental Hammer is not good? No. It's only good for like 2-3 matchups, that's it. It's more of a meme thing. But I can still show it. That's not the problem. But I want to make clear that this build is more of a meme, right? It's not a general usage build for every monster. That's not how it is. Okay. Of course, the Elemental Hammer I made for Gog, I got freaking Gore Lord Soul. I mean, that's good. That is good, though. That's because I wanted to use Raw Hammer. Yeah, no, this build is not for Raw Hammer. Like, this build is not for Raw Hammer at all. Nice controller, thank you. Ayah, stop it. Stop running away from me. Nice. Okay, for IG, am I going for raw damage or is it better to have element builds? You go for raw. 4 attack, 1 sharpness on the reinforcement. Right. You're not wrong, just of course on it, not my main weapon. Ah, okay. Yeah, for IG you go raw as well. Oh, they're doing this one. Okay. Don't hit me. Oh shit, he does hit me. He did in fact hit me. But it's okay, I can spin. Nice. There we go. Why am I pressing the wrong button? That was not smart. Okay. You're in. Welcome in, Kushiro. Spin to win. And pop. I mean, 421. It's not too bad on the Mighty Charge. That's not too bad. Oh shit, get away. No, wrong button again. This one is the charge button. If it in number 1? Not right now with hammer, no. Not right now. Get away from this. Oh, okay. Not the attack I wanted to do, but alright then. There we go. I need Bubble Blight again, I guess. Okay, and pop. Nice. Cool. Cool. Pedro, welcome. Why is this happening? Okay, 400 damage again. Elder Breaker maybe? Maybe this boy. There we go. And then this boy. Pop. Miko Beam. Oh, a little bit far away. There we go. Pop. Ah, aya. Aya. Oh, he should be done. Yeah. No, he's not done yet? No, he is done. Okay, just wanted to say. Just wanted to say, if he's not done there, holy. It's like no damage then. Change weapons. No, I don't want to go down. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go. Now, hopefully we can get the... or I can get the boulder. It's gonna be ass with the aiming. I can tell you that. That's gonna be ass with the slinger aim. But maybe we will be able to do it. If I just go here and then go to camera aim. There we go. Maybe we can do it. Three, 2, 1. Cool. Cool. Got it. Is this a challenge? Yep. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Already tailbreak, wow. No, Breno. Yeah, that was no good. Ah, it doesn't go up. The aim doesn't go up with that. That is bad. One. 2. Oh no! Nothing I could do about it. I got tremored. I got tremored. There's nothing I could do about it, sadly. Sadly, but it is what it is. Mamma mia, indeed. This. There you go. Uh-oh, that's no bueno. Well, I can't move. There you go. Yeah, this is weird. This is weird to play. Okay. No, we're gonna get away from this. Try to get some lunch finally. Then get some lunch. Hope you have some good lunch. Yeah, I can literally only shoot forward. I can literally only shoot forward. Okay, Nova.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nova time. Okay. There we go. 800 damage there. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Fabius on the other side. On the other side he is. Okay. Okay. Well, so far so good. Meh. Hit that stupid wing. There we go. Okay. Nice. Gonna shoot a little bit of this one. And then we go back. There you go. Okay. No. Oh, dude, it's so hard to control this. It is hard to control this, holy. Oh, shit. I don't know what's happening. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I have to go below him. Okay, well, there's not really anything I can do right now. Because, yeah, I can't aim at him. I can maybe drag him to the boulder. But that's all I can do. Wait, why am I not locked on? There you go. Oi! Okay, well, that works. That works a little bit at least. No, not this. The camera doesn't go up. That is a shame. Kind of feel useless right now. Come here, Gok. Come here. Yes. Nah, no, you need to be closer. No, it's not close enough, I think. Nah. Oh, it was close enough. Wow, God bless. God bless. Didn't think it would be. Oh, no. Not again. Okay, it's not on me. Oof. KO it? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think a KO is gonna happen. Oh, wow. Don't think so. Okay, a little bit of damage. Okay. More pots. Bro, I see the pots on the ground. Let me pick them up. Nice. That is good. That is good. JT destroys. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, Nova. Nova, yesterday it took 4 hammers to get 1 KO. Yep. And we all know when that was. Meows, welcome in. Ha! Offset power. Where is Fabius? There's Fabius. Okay, good. Okay. Oof. Hopefully he dies now. I'm too far away. Okay. Come on, die. Yes. Got him. Got him. Nice damage on the spin. Yeah, it's elemental hammer. It's elemental hammer, and the spin has a pretty good elemental motion value. So that's why if you play elemental hammer, you have to go for the spin. Right? You have to go for that. The spin is so good. Cool. Another one bites the dust. Not sure why, but a draw attack for hammer is funny to me. No, that's weird, but okay. You're playing 4P Gok? Yeah, we are farming. We are farming. Cool. Nice. Good stuff. I mean, 4 pieces. Yeah. I will show the build. I will show the build. Just give me 1 second. But there you go. That was your fighting stick gameplay. There you go. And now we can switch back to normal controller. And the build is this one. There you go. That's the build. Right. What do you say about a Warhammer Fantasy collab? If they make it good, then sure. Sure. I know that Overlord ending song. Yep, you do. I know you do. But it's a good song. And you probably know this one as well. You probably know that one as well. Name is Asman in game. I know the build is not optimal, but I really like the passive region. I can take a look. Lord Saul to Gogma isn't better? No, not for Elemental Hammer. For Elemental Hammer, you want that element. Right? I just got Lord Soul on the hammer, but I don't need it. Right? For this one, I don't need it. Yeah, it's not better. It's not better. Oh, and there are the decos. There are the decos. Yeah, you don't need guts on it. You don't need. Okay, yep. Zodech. Nice. Nice one. That's good. That's good. Right. We have a build check to make. For, what was it? Asman. Okay. Then let's see if we can find Asman in here. Ah, there, dual blades. Okay, let me take a look at this. Let's see. Dragon dual blades, fire dual blades, 2-piece, okay. Zoshia pulls. Scorcher, Black Eclipse, Super Recovery, Mutual Hostility. Okay. It's not bad. Wax, Antivirus. Colin, I will. Okay, not bad, not bad. Adrenaline Rush level 2. Burst level 1. Okay, it's not looking bad. The charm could be a little bit better, but I think you know that already. And the dual blades. Don't go affinity focus. Yeah, no, don't go affinity focus. This one is better. This one is better, but also you don't need the affinity EX. Right? In itself, the build is pretty good. Right? The build is not bad. But especially for something like dual blades or any other melee weapon, except Greatsword, you never go Affinity Focus. Affinity Focus is so bad because you lose Raw, you lose Element, and you lose Sharpness to gain 10% Affinity. That is not worth it at all. That is not worth it. So it would be way better to get something like this, right? In terms of Reinforcement Bony. Reinforcement Bony for Dual Blades should be 2 Element, 2 Attack, 1 Sharpness. That would be better. Okay? MHWilds 2, they said they want to go for a little bit more of a regen build. Right? But yeah, no, the build is okay. It's just the Dual Blades could be better. Right? Elemental Focus is the one you should go for, but never ever go Affinity. It's really bad. Affinity Focus is really bad. Way too many drawbacks for only getting 10% Affinity. That's not good enough. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. But yeah, no, the build is okay. The build is fine. I think it's 15%. No, it's 10%. You get 10% element. 10% Affinity. You get 10%. That's bad. You lose 10 raw. Depending on the weapon, you lose between 0 and I think 30 element. And you lose 10 sharpness as well. So you lose 3 things to get 10% Affinity. Not good at all. Not good at all. That's bad. That is straight up bad. Right? I got the Shia Lance for weapon and then the Shia chest for armor. You don't need the Shia Lance, no. You don't need it. Guardian Rathalos for fire, Balahara or Mizu for water, Lejarquis for thunder. For ice, the only one you have is Hirabami. And for dragon, you go normal Arcwelt. Right, you go for this one. This one is the Dragon Lance. So Shia Lance is not that bad, but this one is better. Way more element. Right? Basically same sharpness and has guard 3, which, well, I guess right now is negligible. But, yeah. No, it's better than the Shia by a little bit, I think. Also more blue sharpness. No, I would go normal Arcwelt Lance for Dragon. Probably the best you can do. Is Power Longer Free Jump good for any build? Yeah, for Dual Blades and for Switch X. Don't I lose out on overall DPS if I drop 10% Affinity or more? Not really. Not that much, no. Not that much. Like, for example, my Dual Blades build is this one. That's my Dual Blades build. And as you can see, the only things I really have on this is Wax and Antivirus. That's it. And my Dual Blades have Element Focus. Leatherark Hunter. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, that's it. Well, is Affinity good on? Only thing I can think of is bowguns. Affinity is good for every weapon. Because Affinity is crit chance. And crits by default deal 25% more raw damage. So Affinity is always good to have. Except if you play Shelling Gunlands or SAD CB. Then you don't need Affinity. But other than that, you always want it. It's always good. At least some Affinity. I meant the GOG Affinity. Oh, the GOG Affinity, the only melee weapon that can be usable with the Affinity Focus is Greatsword. That's the only one. That's really the only one where I would say, yeah, that one. But other than that, no. The Guardian Skeleton Pelts need to upgrade the Guardian Arcwelt Lance once first to unlock the regular one. Yeah, I know. They have like a split tree. I know. Galoppo, welcome in. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed your day. I did. We did challenge yesterday. 14 GOGs with 4-player teams. It was really fun. It was really fun. Alright, Cool Gamer also wanted a quick build check. See if I can find them. There. Found, yeah. Let's see. So, first of all, this one doesn't have the fire bonus, which is not great. You're basically missing out on 30 free element. And you don't have sharpness on this, which is also not that great. So, I would tell you to just make a completely new fire switch X. This one is better, but you want to have 1 sharpness on the reinforcements. Right? This one is better. This one I would make completely new with free fire attack. So you get that extra elemental bonus that this one has already. Right? But you want 1 sharpness on the weapon. 1 sharpness. And then for the... let me look at the charm. Use a different charm. Attack 3 in itself is not great. Because attack 3 only gives you +7. Where it starts to get important is attack 4 and 5. Because that's when it starts to get percentage based. Those are the only good levels of attack boost. Everything before that, level 3, level 2, level 1, ignore that. You don't need that. The only important levels are level 4 and level 5. The rest, ignore. Don't need that. And then for the build itself, you go latent power. I would only go latent power if you have 2-piece ray. To make latent power way better when it comes to uptime. Well, you only have guts. Right? You only have guts on this build. You don't have 2-piece gore, you don't have 2-piece ebony. You only have guts. I'm gonna show you a build for Switch X that only uses Gore Magala on the weapon, okay? I think that's the best way to do it. So only Gore Magala on the weapon for Switch X would be this. Might ignore the... well, I can switch to Switch X. We can go for this one. There you go. This would be the build. Okay? So, Gore Magala on the weapon. Preferably 3 attack, 1 sharpness. The last one is up to you. If you get affinity element, that's fine. And then, with only Gore on the weapon, you have 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Gok, and 2-piece full Gore. There you go. Take a peek at my build as well, sure. I guess Greatsword would lose the last since it's set numbers lost, right? When crafting for attack raw Gok weapon, do you want to aim for 0% affinity on base? No, it depends on the weapon. For Greatsword, you want to have more, because not critting with a 2-star slash, with how slow the weapon is bad. That would be really bad. Oh, yeah. Why Ranger Deco? That one is for Gok. Right? This one is for Gok. To pull the cables. Right? That's it. Like, you don't need that one if you don't do Gok. Like, if you do something else, you can go for Adept. You can go for Speed Eating. You can go for something else. It's just that, you know, for Gok. That's it. K-pop Demon Hunters? Of course, it's a good song, yeah. Don't you not need sharpness management on Schwex if you have 2 sharpness EX? Well, preferably you don't want to have 2 sharpness EX. Preferably you want 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Right? I guess. Do we still take regular Demon Drug, then Mega Demon Drug? No, we ignore the normal one. They don't stack. Why no Power Prolonger? Because Elemental File. Switch Axe with Elemental Fire doesn't need Power Prolonger because you need way less attacks to get your sword up. You don't need it. Isn't 3 attack 2 sharpness better since there are more weapon skills you want on Schwax, at least for raw? Well, what for example? You don't need focus? I mean, Power Prolonger, sure. But then what? Attack, I guess? But I guess you get 1 more attack, right? No, you lose 2 attack then. I guess it depends on the charm then. Like if you're a Power Prolonger 3 charm, Rarity 8, then I guess it's better to go for 2 sharpness. Because then you can get attack 4 in the weapon. But if you don't have that charm, then it's better to go for attack 1 sharpness. Right? It depends on the charm then. In which case, should I want to get affinity focus on Greatsword? If your build doesn't get a lot of affinity. Then. Depends on the build again. But yeah, I will go for this build. Okay, we're gonna go Galopal and then we do quests. I see that Blacklight already posted yapping emote in there. Hiya. So if I have that charm now, would insert it into that build. Well, if you would do that, then you would go 2 sharpness, 3 attack in the weapon, in the reinforcement bony. And you would put 1 attack level 1 in the charm and then attack level 3 in the weapon. Does it? Okay, we're looking for Galopal. Where is Galopal? I don't see you. Can you check my Bogok Cheeser? Bogok Cheeser. If it's not 4-piece Gok, I'm gonna be disappointed. Spade first. Oh, Spade. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Golot Soul. Half rim glasses. Why you go for those? Wide range. Oof. Support build. Okay. Okay. You play schedule then? No. You go critical boost, attack 3. And then the last one, maybe Razor Sharp. That's it. Affinity-wise, you're relatively low. I mean, you have... How much affinity do you have? 30, 55, 60, 70, 78? With the weapon? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of support builds. Oh, and I wouldn't go guard. Guard doesn't matter anymore. Just perfect block. You're fine. You don't need guard. Not at all. I guess you can run this. You're gonna deal less damage than an actual SNS build that doesn't go for wide range. But I guess you can. No flame jewel then? No. Yeah. Should I place with critical eye? Honestly, if you fight anything that doesn't need guard up, yes. Yes. Because if you fight something that doesn't need guard up, then why do you have it, right? Might as well go for critical eye then. Well, I guess it's okay. I'm just not the biggest fan of support builds, right? Not the biggest fan. Omega, if he's supporting, I mean, yeah, Omega would be nice for it, yeah. Know what we haven't done in a while? I do not. Blood Chase, what's your in-game name? If you want me to check your build, what's your in-game name? Because I cannot read minds. Oh, blood chase right here. Okay, well, I got you already. Gravios. Okay. Don't go attack boost. Go charge master. And also don't go ballistics. It's not worth it. Same like I said before, right? Same what I said before. Attack boost 3, you never go attack boost 3. Never. You only either go attack boost 4 or 5. You never go below that. Never. Doesn't make sense. You have like no affinity whatsoever. Like you're running 2-piece gore, but you don't have antivirus. So you have 25% affinity, 35% affinity on your weapon. So I don't think that would justify going crit boost. You run Pierce. So you only spam Dragon Piercer and 1000 Dragons then? I guess. Because otherwise I wouldn't go Pierce. Like if you don't use it exclusively, I wouldn't go Pierce. And yeah, Ballistics is not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't think Ballistics works on Dragon Piercer and 1000 Dragons anyway. Because you cannot charge them up. They're not chargeable. Right? So Ballistics doesn't work. Pierce and ammo boost? Well, yeah, but then why do you run Ballistics? Because it doesn't work. You cannot charge them up. You know, that's what I'm saying. 1000 Dragons and Dragon Piercer are not charge attacks. Also, I wouldn't go evade window 5. That's overkill. Boa is a perfect dodge. You don't need evade window 5. Yeah, the biggest problem is affinity is very low. You're not running free antivirus for gore. So you're basically giving up 10% affinity. And the bolt deckers are very weird. They are very weird. Like, sure, you have an attack 3 charm, but it doesn't really work if you're not going for attack 4 or 5. Then it doesn't work. Yeah. And also, like I said, Dragon Piercer, 1000 Dragons do not work with Ballistics. You don't get the damage increase from it. It extends range, but... Nah, it's not that great. It's not that great anyway. Yeah. No, I would change that build completely. But I wouldn't go for this. I wouldn't go for this. If you want a different build, then, you know, check out the Discord. In the Discord is the bow build I use from Titus. But I would completely revamp that. I would completely make that different. Young Simba, thank you so much. Thank you. This one. Okay. Encore Legoristen. Do we both go... do we both go Hunting Horn? I guess. Artillery good for SAD, only impact file. Elemental file doesn't need artillery. There. I'm gonna use Scuffed Gun Lens build. Okay. Can if you want, yeah, then I go for it. Do you play attack up L? Because if you play attack up L, then... I mean, I can do it. I don't mind it. Yeah, let me do it. Let me do it. I will play attack up L. I will do it. I was wondering, for Elemental Hunting Horn, would you say going for Burst Boost 2 Lord Soul is better than... probably not, no. No, I think Burst Boost 1 Lord Soul Gogma is better. I do Affinity then? Sure, yeah. Sure. I checked the build after the hunt. Le Dark. After the hunt, I will check it. No, I would go for Burst Boost 1 Lord Soul and Gogma. Especially for Elemental Hunting Horn. I think that would be better. Okay. This. There you go. Okay. Let's roll. Pop. Let's go. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. And pop, pop, pop. Earplugs. There you go. Let's go. Encore Lego. Yeah, I didn't do Encore Lego in quite a while now. I mean, actually, no, I did it not that long ago, but not with Shane and Maury. Didn't do it with them. Nice, got the KO. Das gut. Okay. Only seen Goreford in here. Yeah, because it's the best spot. Because it's the best spot to fight Gore. Oh, I didn't get it. It is the best spot after all. I come up here. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay, that's fine. Pop. Gonna do one more of those. Oh, what? Oh, the wound disappeared. Sad. It's more like you're jumping him than the fight. I mean, yeah, of course. That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea. Oh, boy. Okay. The whole idea is just jumping him. Okay, good. Scream. Oh, but there's Arkweld. Hopefully it doesn't care about Arkweld. Oh, it's Arkweld one... okay, it's one stage down. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Arkweld is what the fuck is going on up there? Yeah, he doesn't know. He has no clue. Let me heal real quick. Poor Arkweld. Doesn't know what's happening. Our tempered wound right there. Nice. Very good. Wonder if we get the frenzy topple soon now. With the amount of damage we are dealing. Can I grab this? Oh, okay, I got the head. I got the head. Oh boy. There we go, there's the topple. There is the topple. I mean, we can already try, I guess. Let's see. No, not yet. Not yet. Little bit more. Okay, well, there we go. Great success. There we go. Go down. Good old encore. Sub 4. Goddamn. Sub 4 just like that. Incredible. Incredible. Anything good? No sub 3? No. No. I think for sub 3, I would need a different build. Because this one is still tile update 3 build. Okay, we have Pentero. Alright, let me see if I can find you. Would like Fire Arten is a tiny bit stronger than Guardian Dosha, but you lose heal bubbles, so I think Dosha is still better for comfort. Yeah, but maybe we can still change the build a little bit. I'm gonna have to look. I have to look if we can change that anyhow. Ah, there. What do you think is better? Attack boost 5, crit boost 3, edgy 5, Rex 5? Or attack boost 5, crit boost 5, edgy 5, Rex 4? Depends. Do you run 2-piece gore? Do you have maximum might? Depends on that. Right? Goku will be better than Ebony. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, depends on what the rest of the build looks like. Right? If you have max might, if you have 2-piece gore, right? If you can get the affinity high. Okay. You got max might, Lord Soul, and gore. Then crit boost 5. Then crit boost 5 is better. Upgrade the charm to Challenger 3. Upgrade that. Get Wax to 5. That's important. Wax 5 on bow is more important than edgy 5. And don't go crit element. Go for spread shot. Like, this bow build is better than this one. I would prefer this one more. Right? You go for this. Okay? This is better. Don't go crit element, it's not worth it. Also the reinforcements on this one are better. Those are better reinforcements. But yeah, upgrade the charm and get Rex to 5. Okay? Even if you lose LG, get Rex 5. It's better. It's a Gog build, yeah, 4 Gog. 4 Gog, 2 Rathalos, 2 Ebony. Thank you, you're welcome. Khazar, welcome in. Yeah, no, that would be better. Okay, and Will, welcome in as well. Okay. We want to do another Gog? A little bit more Gog? Gog is always good. It's always good to do Gog. Let me see. SNS and Switch X are low. Okay. If I got another element with just Gogma skills of bow, I just need to swap the weapon. With that build, yes. Yeah. Yep, you don't have to change build. It's just swapping the weapon. That's it. The build stays the same. I can't, for the life of me, get Attack or Tenderizer that goes in World. I mean, they're hard to get, you know. Gotcha, thanks. Pretty much all the builds I put out, right? Like all of them, like this one, or the longsword build I have, or the dual blades build I have, all of them have one thing in common. They're all general purpose, and the only thing you have to change is the weapon. Right? They're all the same. It's just you change the weapon, build works the same. For all the builds, right? Okay. Also same, on the last quest, you need to get multiple event quest tickets for the craftable equipment. What you mean? This are not the GOG mission, so I was in need of a build. They're all in the Discord. All there. Nomad, welcome back. What about elemental resistances? Ah, they're not worth it. They are not worth it. I have just one spread jewel. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, it's more worth on close range coding or pierce? It's worth on both. The spread shot jewel does not care about the coding, it cares about what attack you do. So if you do power shot, power volley, then those two get damage bonus from spread shot. Right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's close range or pierce. You always want to run spread up that go for bow. Always. Always want to run that. It's one of the best that goes forward. Right? Communication errors. Maybe restart Steam as well. Restart Steam, restart your PC. Right? Does renting, you get special tickets on the new event quest. You get 6 to craft both headgear. Oh, you mean the Mizu and Balahara. Yeah, you need 6 of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's taking a while. I know. I mean, if you want to run that quest once or twice, I'm be happy to joining. Yeah, I can join that. That's no problem. Once or twice, I can hop in. I already did that, right? I already got the stuff, but I can still hop on in. That's no problem. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. That was weird. Okay, good attack for us. Propaganda Panda, welcome in. Okay, what you're doing here? Perfect rush, maybe? Yeah. Nice. Oh, wait, that's not a topple. That's a topple. There you go. It's fine, I have them now. Oh, I see. I have number 7 out of 6, because I got 2 on the last one. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, no, it's always like this. I get it, yeah. It's always a shame if you do one of those event quests and you only get 1 ticket and you need like 15 of them. You know, like the free Blangonga, I had that problem with that one. You needed so many for all the Orient gear, and I had to do that quest so many times. Because I only got 1 ticket. No, I get it. I get it. Zarky, hello. Okay, 3 times in a row the same attack. Okay, it's a shame. No, it's a shame. It's a shame. Not a shame. If it would be a shame, it would be a hunting horn. But it's not. By the way, why are you typing, Maury? You're in a quest with us. Brother. Le dude? Yeah, dude. Who is throwing shade? And then, of course, we have Beam. Is he done? He's done. Ah, what the hell? Carded for the joke? Ah, yeah. Is Mizu Lens not worth it? Not really, no. Not really. I think Balahara Lens is better because Balahara Lens does come with offensive guard on the weapon already. Which is pretty good. Yeah, every day for the dry jokes? Understandable. Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna go for the thingy actually, so we get that topple. Might be better. I've Guardian Handicraft deco, I can put it in. Oh, okay, so debunked then. Wait. So we got the backpack right after the topple. So in the topple it can break, but right after it can apparently. Huh. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. Good to know. No, but still, Kushido, the Balahara Lens is still better. It's still better. Because it frees up one level 3 slot, right? Then you don't have to put that Guardian Handicraft. It's still better. Right, you can go for something else. You can go for water attack, you can go for razor sharp, you can go for crit boost. You know, it's still better. still a better weapon. And I think it has like very similar stats. Also 220 raw, I think, or 210. I think it has very similar stats, if not better. There we go. Nice. More damage. Whee! 360. Maybe I can do another 360. 360 unga bunga bunga. There we go. No. Yes, okay, he does hit me still. He still hits me. Ah, God Slash. Fuck. It's still happening. I'm out of world and I'm still doing God Slashes instead of Perfect Rush. I guess for some things will never change. Some things will just never change. One of them things is doing God Slash instead of Perfect Rush. Hiya. That's just something. That is something. Okay. Let's do this. I'll try to get Convert Dunk. Okay. Okay, Maury. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's see. Let's see if it actually happens. Let's see. Don't believe in him, he mean. Well, I want to believe in him. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, nice. Actually got it. Actually got it. What the Dublets config was 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness. Well, we didn't get the topper lock, sadly. Sadly, no topper lock. And 3 attack pots for crafting, right? Yes. Yep. Thanks, by the way. You're welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, we didn't have enough damage for the lock topple. Oh, well. Now we definitely don't have enough damage. Because I'm shooting the tail. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the tail a little bit more. Get the tail cut. Get the tail cut. For those extra carves. Oh shit. I don't like this. Okay, good job. Well done, Gok. Nice, good boulder, good boulder. Good boulder. Well played. Perfect rushing. And one of those. No, I can't do it here. He's turning around. Oh boy. Brother, calm down. I know we are in your home, but still. No need to be that feisty. And we... Maybe one more. One more, one more. That was good damage. Okay. I can block, guys. I can block. Okay, never mind. You don't want me to block. Okay. I get it. Leave me then. Leave me. Okay, go for tail. Not the shield bash, excuse me. There we go. Come on, tail cut. Right now. Perfect. Perfect. And we got this one as well. Nice. Okay, I didn't hit anything. I did not hit anything right there. Oh, there's one on the head. There are two on the head. Okay, we have to focus more on the head then. More head focus then. Nice, this one done. Okay. Gonna call it for today. Alrighty. Have a good one, Ninetales. And have a good day tomorrow. There. Spin on Viper Blast. Okay, I can take a look. Actually hit that. I can take a look. Topple. Nice. Nah, we didn't get it. Satch. Satch. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Not getting one is fine. That's okay. Missed our convert dunk a little bit. I mean, we also didn't have enough damage to keep the topple alive. Thank you for the tip. You're welcome. You're welcome. For lands, you always go for attack infusion, not element, right? You can go for both. They are both okay. If you don't want to deal with the negative affinity that you get from attack focus, you can go element. They are both usable. Yeah, there are different positions you can do it from. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, Quasi, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, now that was good. That was a good Gog. Gog I see, of course. Oh! Look at that time! What the hell, sub 10? Like that, just like that? Damn. Very close sub 10. Very, very, very close. Nice. I'm a pro light bowgun player now. I don't know if I want to believe you. I don't know if I want to believe you. Nothing. No good charms. Okay, we have to look at Tasha's build. No, not this. Wrong one. I will not kill him once in my life. I'm already struggling with Omega normal. I think Gogma is easier. Like, once you understand the fight a little bit, I think it's easier. Me and Radiant damage had very close damage on that Gog yesterday. Okay. But do you play mouse and keyboard, Mori? Tasha. Where is Tasha? No. 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 Am I blind? Oh, there. Controller? Then how do you combine that fast? Goddamn. I need 300 symbols free for the Arcworld lands. Then I need to Shia. Then it's AT Ray Duna time. Sure, yeah. Sounds good. Sub 10? Yep. Yep. Okay. So you're running 4 Ebony. Okay. 4 Ebony is 18, right? That's 18 raw? Like, I held Omega once, and after that, never again. Like, I want that sword and the other things. I mean, if you want to come in, there are a lot of people that can help you with Omega. There are a lot here that can give you a hand. That's no problem. A lot of people are really good. So, if you want to join, feel free. They didn't also use controller. I'm still worse. I have no idea how they combine that fast. Yeah, so, right, build. So, ebony 4-piece is 18 raw. Right? So, you get 10 more raw over the 2-piece ebony. But if you go 2-piece ebony guts, then you get from guts, you get like what, plus 15? No, plus 12. So it would be a little bit better. Now the question is, do you get all of those skills then? That's the question. I need if you or someone else, that would be super nice of y'all. Yeah, just come on in. I think there are a lot of people that can give you a hand with it. Maybe Christina is still here. I know that Shane might help you as well. There are a lot of people, yeah, that can give you a hand. I can hop on every now and then. Right? So yeah, come on in. Is Red Shop needed for dual blades? Yes. Yes. Dual blades is a very sharpness hungry weapon. Very sharpness hungry. Someone said Omega? Yeah, yeah, Quasi needs Omega. It was sounds German, I don't know why. Maybe because I am German. Maybe there's a reason for that. I mean, the build is not bad. Right, the only problem, the only thing is that I don't know if it's better than this build. Right, because I have 3 part breaker in here as well. I guess you have 5 burst. That's why. I guess that 1 level of burst does make a difference. Yeah, I'm German. Even though I'm German though, I would like to keep the chat in English. Right, because the majority of people here are English speaking. We're all over the world. There are people from America, people from other parts of Europe, you know, Poland, Spain, Italy, you know, a lot of other nationalities. So I would like to keep it English because, well, it is, you know, main language. So that's why. But yeah, so Tasha, you I guess it's good. Right? Both are good. So either you can go 2 ebony with guts or you go 4 ebony. I actually don't know which one would be better. And also, I don't know if Flare applies to the cluster bombs. Did you test that? Do you know that? If that works, if they apply to it? Because I don't know. I have no idea. And Quasi, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. What was that? 655 GOG? Well, if you have 3 CB guys, then I guess that's expected. Let me say it that way. I guess it's expected. How did I join? Never did that. So the lobby ID is on top of chat. Right? If you look on top of chat, you see there's a pinned ID. And that pinned ID you can just copy, right? If you're on PC, you can just highlight and copy. If you're on PlayStation, you have to type it in. But then you go to the quest counter right here. Right? You go to the last point right there. And then you go to lobby search, lobby ID search, and then here you type in the lobby, press enter or X, confirm that, and you join the lobby. That's it. That's all you have to do. Thanks for the input. You're welcome. I was looking at what else was possible and floating around in builds. I don't think Flare works on the bombs, but it's a slot. Adrenaline Rush. Then if you don't think Flare works, go Adrenaline Rush. Plus 10 raw if you dodge an attack. Might as well. probably the better choice for level 3. Right, it's probably better. End of Cooper. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. OCB spot melts him. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I'm glad you're helping. I'm glad you guys have good fun. Right, yeah, we're gonna go in with Kushiro. We're gonna do a tempered Mizu. Why not? Why not do a quick tempered Mizu? You're in? Yeah, then post up the Omega. I know Christina's gonna join you. They already said. And you will find 2 more people that will help you as well. Just post up the quest. We might need your in-game name. So, you know, the people know who to join. But that's about it. Have you done any crafting today? I rolled earlier, yeah. I rolled earlier. I have to play Schwex. I have to play Schwex. And I guess we play this one? Yeah, we played this one. Same name as Twitch? Okay. Then all the helpers for Omega know now that they are joining you with that name. And then hopefully you guys get it done. And good luck. Okay, let's go. Yeah, nothing also here is going to help you. So you will get a team together for Omega. You will get a team together. Now quickly helping Kushiro with that Mizu. When do Kushiro, when do you wanna do Zushia? Because I would be down to do 1-2 Zushias. That would be nice. Oh, there's an Arkwelt here? In that area? Oh, he's sucking him. Oof. Probably after this, yeah, I would be down to do a Zushia. I just click play, right? Well, you just click on, not quick start. Don't do quick start, you do the one below quick start. Right, and then the quest is posted. You wait for the people to join, and then you can go into the quest. Is Wyvern Blast viable for Omega, actually? You mean cluster bombs? Might be. Not as a tank. If you play tank, probably not, because then you have to... No, you don't have enough time because you have to block attacks. But if you play DPS heavy bowgun, then it might be viable, yeah? Oh, wow, I wanted to do sneak attack. Okay, Mizu. Time for your head break. Okay, never mind. Where are you going? Where are you going, little fish? Nice, good head break. Roll that. Oh, I should have stayed in X mode. I could have offset that one. Could have done an offset. Just like that. Just like that. Off. Yeah, Tempered Mizu is hitting hard. He is hitting hard. Nice. We are 4? Yeah, I told you. I told you that the people in the lobby and our community are very helpful. And if you need something, right, you ask. Hopefully someone will respond, and then you do it. Right? Very friendly here. Yeah, we always try to help people. Right? Even if you have questions about the game, not really questing. Right? You have a Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. We do have a Discord, yep. We do. Nice, good claw break. Very good. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Nice. Did I do it too early? I did it too early. The Wheel of Prizes. Alright. Well, I wanted to do a quick Zushia for Kushiro after this. So let me do that, and then we spin the wheel. I want to get a Zushia done. Nice. Tempered Wound. Oh, oof. We got the stupid claw break. Unfortunate. There we go. Nice. You are in. Welcome in. Welcome in. But, yeah, Quasi. I think it's better right now to focus on the quest. And then you can do the Discord stuff later. Right, focus on the quest right now. Don't make the people wait for too long. Because I'm pretty sure they are eager to get into the quest. They're eager to fight. So, do the Discord later. The Discord is not running away. And go flash him, trap him, boop him, bonk him, and be done with him. Great success. Kushiro, do you have a Zushia? Do you have one? Steam decided to die where I'm about to play some Bloodborne thanks to the Steam man. Have a nice day. Okay. What's a good roll for Swags? 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Last one is up to you. Is there a reason to capture over kill? Yes. It's faster. It's straight up faster. That's it. There is no difference. I mean, there is a difference. Because there are 2 meals. Right? There are 2 meals. Where it benefits one or the other. So if you eat for the Azus meal, you get Carver. Which, when you have that one, you want to kill the monsters so you can carve more. And if you have the Silt meal, you get Capture Pro. So with this meal, you want to capture. Okay? Now, like, that's the only difference. That's really the only difference. Either you have this meal, you have the other meal, and then you decide what to do. But capturing is usually faster. Right? Because then you don't have to deplete the HP completely to 0. You can stop in between and just capture. Does it? Alright. Got back from college. Welcome back. Spin the wheel. I need 2 more Hunter Symbol free. Okay. If you say so. Alright then. Then we spin the wheel. But less fun? Depends. 9-star Arkwelt. Okay. Do I have a 9-star Arc? 8-star, all 8-star. Bro, I don't have a 9-star Arkwelt anymore? No, I don't. I don't have 9-star Arkwelt. Do we have one on the map? No. Goddamn, does anyone have a posted one? Okay. Okay, then we join pistol. Then we go with pistol. Good old punching back Arc. I mean, Arc is a very well fight. I like the fight a lot. Arkwelt fight is pretty good in my opinion. You said SNS. Okay. Where are we going with SNS? Wait, let me restock. There we go. Okay. Ready. I love it. Yeah, I think Arkwelt is a really good fight. For basically all weapons, it's a really good fight. I like it a lot. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. I didn't do arc world in quite some time, actually. Didn't do that boy in quite some time. Okay, double scream, I guess. No offset. Okay. Okay. Power clash into offset, I guess. I guess that works. And now I don't get the power clash anymore. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, well, that's good. You played Generous Ultimate. Yes. I did. I actually played it twice. The first time I played through it was alone, where I played aerial lands. That was really fun. And the second time I played with Gaudi and friends, and I played mainly bow and dual blades. Both Valor. But every now and then I also picked Adept dual blades as well. But mostly Valor. And Area Lands was so fun. It was so fun to play Area Lands. Just got it and plan on getting it for the old experience. No, GU is a really good game. It has the old Monster Hunter experience, like you said. You know, with flexing after the heal, with loading areas between loading screens between the areas, with no monster showed on the map, so you have to paintball and everything like that. So it will be vastly different from what you're used to if you played World and Wilds, for example. But hopefully you have fun with it. Hopefully you like it. Oh, I jumped over it. That was so cool. That was cool. There you go. Okay. Charge up Scream. I'm excited to play it. It's a really good game. And there's a shitload of content. Like, that game is long. Very long. I can tell you that. It's probably the Monster Hunter with the most content. GU. I don't remember how many monsters are in that game, but I think it's over 90. I think there are over 90 large monsters in that game, so... yeah, you will have a lot of things to do. Lots of things. And you learn some of the older monsters as well. Right? There'll probably never be a Monster Hunter game with more monsters than GU. Probably not. I mean, hopefully there will be. Because we have all of them. So... I hope they make a Monster Hunter like GU again. Nah, too far away. Yeah, too far away. Okay, we're gonna do this. GU is the Smash Bros. Ultimate of Monster Hunter? Yeah, basically. Basically. GU is the Pokemon second generation. You know, where you have two regions to explore because, you know, it's so much bigger game. Or, I guess, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I guess that one. Okay. Wish they would release a Switch 2 update for GU. I wish they would release the older Monster Hunter games, especially the Ultimate Editions on PC. Because I can tell you that if you're a Monster Hunter fan and they would release, you know, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, and G Ultimate on PC, a lot of people would buy it. Like, basically everyone would buy it. Like, just for the experience, just for the nostalgia. Everyone would buy it. I can tell you that. I would buy it instantly. Same. I would buy it instantly. With a little updated graphics, you know? A little bit updated controls. Because, you know, the older games are a little bit wonky sometimes. But, yeah, if they would port it to PC and bring it out, shit ton of people would buy it. So, I had the idea they do that for the 20th anniversary for Monster Hunter, but for whatever reason they didn't. Which, till to this day, I don't understand why they didn't do that. No, it would have been such a cool thing. But maybe Capcom has other ideas. Maybe they have other ideas. What is that, SNS? That's paid DLC. That's the paid one. The Cosmoloid. The Cosmoloid, the SNS. It's not modded, I don't use mods. I bought it on my Switch Lite to play it when I get around to it. Yeah, I have GU on my Switch as well. I have it twice, actually. Because I have the Japanese version and the English version. Because funny thing is that GU in Japan came out before World, but GU in the West came out afterwards, so I guess a lot of people didn't play GU because World already existed. Right? I guess that's why. But if you want to play older game, play GU. Is that... Oh, we have a mount. Okay. Time to sharpen up. There you go. He got cooked. Yeah, like I said, a lot of good players in the lobby. If you need anything, come on in, ask for help, and I'm pretty sure there are people who will give you a hand. You know, very friendly, helpful community we have right here. So, don't be shy to ask if you need something. Pretty sure there are people who will gladly help you. Goddamn. English hard. You got the sword? You got the true Shadowbringer? Nice. Nice, happy for you. Dude, the backup is so good. The backup is so good. Okay, no block for me. KO, nice. Yeah, maybe I'll go a little bit on the tail here. Get that tempered wound on the tail. Get the bloodstone. Might be a good idea. Does evade when they affect the backup? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, power clash. So what does the sword do? It drains your HP with every level 2 charge or higher. But it also gives you 10% more raw. It's a unique skill on that weapon. Elegance is nice and comfy for Omega. Okay, so you don't do a lot of shelling then? I guess. Yeah, the skill is very special. It's a unique skill. Cool. Alright. It was the best greatsword before Title Update 4. It was the best one. I mean, it's tough. It's okay. You can play around it. You can play around that. It's not as difficult as you think it is. What's the best now, Artian? Artian. I like the combo for the steak. Oh, I see. Not Gok? Well, Gok is Artian, basically. Right? Because in order to get a Gok weapon, you have to get an Artian weapon beforehand. You know, if I say Artian weapon, it's basically Gok. It's one and the same. That was the Elis Laplands fight. Kept up pretty well. Did you use Dragon then? I guess so. GG, yeah, Orion, well played. Well done, guys. Okay, cool. Are they still in that Mizutsuna? They are. Freya is doing this one. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna help Freya with this. To Omega till 650 Omegas, dude, I don't even have that much. Like, I have 270 Omegas, but I have 407 Goks. And I guess 1,000 Gors. Yeah, but no, I don't have that many Omegas. I did a lot, but not that much. Not that much. Sorry? No, why? Why are you sorry? Can you be looking at that bowgun and bow build? Oh yeah, Colin. Yeah, I will. I'm having some issues with tempered Seregios. Is there a weapon that is specifically effective against it? I wouldn't say specifically effective against it, but there are weapons that perform better. I would say dual blades, longsword, and bow. I think those three are the ones that probably perform the best one. Because with dual blades and bow, you can easily dodge every attack he does. And with longsword, you can just ISS and counter. Right? I can see that something like Gunlands is probably not that great on Seregios because of how fast it is. But it is what it is. So I think those three are really good. Vycery is going to prevent Shagaru from coming to the game. Well, I hope they do something with frenzied monsters before we get Shagaru. I hope that. What do we play? What do we play? Well, maybe we can play some Greatsword. Okay, I got kicked, apparently. Apparently, I got kicked from my own lobby. Thanks, Capcom. That is a shame. Can 9-star Fire Monkey spawn in the arena? No, it's only event quest. 9-star Monkey was only event quest. Huh? What do you mean unable to connect to the server? What about Rafalos? Rafalos should be able to, yes. Excuse me? I just had that? Hiya, I had to reset? I don't want to reset. Brother. I usually use Heavy Bowgun in Wilds. Yeah, Heavy Bowgun, I think, against Regios is rough, yeah. No, for that one, I get it, yeah. What the hell? Nah, Heavy Bowgun can be rough. Do I really have to reset? Okay, let me go back to title screen. Maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. Let's see. No. Do I really have to restart the whole game? Oh, brother. Okay, well. Check your Steam. Let me see. No, my Steam is online. No, my Steam works. I can go to the store. Like, everything is fine. Steam is okay. Well, let me try again. Let me try again. No, unable. I know, but I did and it worked. Seems like there's a peak for the issue at the moment. So I'm not the only one, okay. Well, I know a lot of people also got the seed anyway. Let me just try one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna reset the game. Nah. Okay, let's reset the game real quick. Let's do that. Let's do that. I know. Don't worry about this. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. It's all good. Unable to sync. Okay, retry. Okay, it doesn't sync with Steam. Wait, uploading. Okay, now it did. Okay, now it did. Well, let's see. Let's see. How much attack boost does Lord give? 5% of your base raw. So if we have 250 base raw, you get 12.5. That's it. Like earlier, I had Steam down tiny bit. I see it through friend list of communication down a lot. Well, for me, it updated the game now, so it should be fine. Steam says it has issues. Where? We are in. We are in. Yep. So resetting the game worked. Okay, well, that worked. Okay. I guess problem solved. Sassy? Yeah, that's weird. Weird that you have to reset your game in order to make it work, but I guess here we are. Yeah, I'm sorry for the person who I wanted to join. Sorry about that. Oh, the misery. Capcom servers are my enemy. Yeah, it's full now. Okay, well, we're gonna do the last one for Kushiro. Time to restart Wired? Yeah, I guess you have to restart the game. But then it works. Miraculously. Now gonna help Kushiro with that last Mizu. Eat for this. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Quasi, you can just post it up again. I think when Christina is here, they're gonna help you. They're gonna help you with Omegas. Right? So just post it up. Just post it. Cool Gamer is also going to help you. Okay. Now, Steam servers have issues. Steam might be down a bit in some countries. Well, I'm glad I could actually reconnect now. I'm glad we figured that out. Oh, wait, I have to go up. Wait, no, that's not a tree. The fuck? That was not the tree to go up on. This one. This is the tree to go up. Kushiro, fuck me. One tiny thing. For the camp, right? This camp down there is not that great. Because you always have to go up the tree and whatnot. It would be better if you would get the camp right here. This one. Right? Because this camp allows you to already be up here. And if you need to go down, you can literally just jump down. So this camp right here would be a little bit better. Right? Just for the future. Instead of the one in the cave. Okay. W music, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, you got head break. Christina, you max level? There are a lot of people who are max level, yeah? Me too. There are a lot of people that are already hunting 999. Pistol. Me. A lot more. Like, a lot more. Oh, I have the small damage numbers. Well, one bug goes away, another one comes in. Hiya. Hiya, that game. That game. Really weird. Really weird. It's okay, let it go, let it go. We have the dam. We have the dam. Yeah, as you can see right there, I know it's a little bit under the chat, but I'm also 999. And if you would go to member list, right, you will see a lot of people that are 999. Right? Aiden, Weiju, Paul, Later, Stygian, Yanni. Like, there are a lot of people that are 999 already. I grabbed the camp after. Yeah, I mean, it's really good, that camp. It's really good. I'm 999. Yeah, Olaf is also 999. Like I said, there are a lot of people. Is burst worth it on Pierce heavy bowgun builds? Level 1, yes. Level 1 burst is worth. More than that, no. Level 1 is enough. Oh, 1.2k on this. I'll take it. Nice head break. Noise. And then pop and pop. 1.1. I'll take it. Okay, there's a trap from your cat, which is nice. Nice trap. There we go. Come on, let me hit, let me hit. Nice, 1.2 again. MVP cat, yeah, the cat traps are good. I have my cat turned off right now. So for me, there is no cat right now. Dude, it looks so weird to see those very small damage numbers. It's so weird. Okay, how do I unlock Leggy, by the way? You have to be... Oh, Hunter rank. Oh, I don't remember the Hunter rank. But you have to do that Forest Doshaguma side quest, where you have to capture a Doshaguma in the forest. This one you have to do. You have to do that one. Otherwise, you cannot get Leggy. Oh, no crit on that. Offset. Okay, flinch that. Come on. There we go. Bop. Another offset. Well, I cannot offset that one. I've been neglecting the capture quest for so long. Now you have to do it. It's a requirement to unlock Legiacrus. It's literally something you have to do. Nice. No. You do not run away from us. Oh, you want to capture it? Oh, we can capture. We can just capture it. There you go. Cool. Done. Love me some Great Sword gameplay. Yeah, Great Sword is good. You can use a little bit more damage. I think Great Sword is a little bit low on it. But it's still a good weapon. There you go. That should be your last ticket. That should be the last one. Nice. Anyone want help with my 100 hunt challenge in the oil well? What does that mean, Colin? Oh yeah, Colin, are you still in the lobby? Wait, let me look at your builds. Did you get DC'd or are you still here? Oh, Colin is still here. Okay, you set the bow build and the light bowgun, right? Okay, that's usable. That could be better. You want Gogmasios on bow. Cause bow with the changes that it got in Title Update 4 is way more a elemental weapon now. So you want to get element on it. Right? Kazar, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Yeah, no, you want element. So gore is not that great on bow. Right? You want Gog on bow. So it should look like this, right? It should look like this. That's what you want. Gonna stop for the Arcworld land. So then 80 Ray and Duna already 97. Yeah, you're gonna get 100. Right, you're gonna get 100 soon. And then the real game begins. Charm farming, Omega, Savage Omega, Gogma. Then the actual game comes in. Kushida's on the grind? Yeah. They are on the grind. Well, as long as they have fun with the game, it's all Gucci. Right? There are the decorations. If you don't have the charm I have, which is a critical eye charm, then you just go for the edgy free charm. Right? Edgy free is the best alternative for this build. But that's what you want to have with bow. Okay? That's what you want to have. Okay. Do we have a Zushia for Kushido? Wait, no, wait. Before we do that. Who was the one with the thingy here? With that thingy. Colin was the one. Okay. Well, I don't know what Colin is doing. Pistol wants to do that one. Oof. Okay. And they're doing that. Okay. Is there any scenario where Gok Greatsword out damages to Shadowbringer? Yes. Yes, there are a lot of scenarios. There are a lot. The Gok can out damage to Shadowbringer now. Yeah. The true Shadowbringer is not the best weapon anymore. Oh, they are doing a Gok. Okay. Would you say your controller is quiet? What do you mean when I press the buttons? Is that what you're asking? Like the buttons, if the buttons are quiet? Yes? Then no, those are mechanical buttons. They are mouse clicks. So no, they are not quiet. Do you play with vibration? I play with haptic feedback, yes. Yes. What would be the best endgame heavy bowgun for any ammo? Well, there is no any ammo. There are ammo types you have to think about. So, well, you never play normal and pierce because they are basically detach for heavy bowgun. You only play element ammo, and that would be the Gogma R10 heavy bowgun. That would be for element. And for spread, you go to regulars. That's it. Normal pierce heavy bowgun is basically detach. Right. Mechanical buttons on the controller? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you will hear it, but if I pause the music, and I can do this. You know? Mechanical buttons, they have mouse clicks. Also the triggers. Well, I guess it's hard to hear. But maybe you can hear it a little bit. But yeah, the mechanical buttons. Okay. Yeah, do we have a Tsushia for Kushido? Anyone has a Tsushia? Well, I can look if I have one. I do not. I can maybe reset once or twice. Oh wait, I have to go to Vycery. I need inclemency. My game was bad, kept playing the Miso OST after quest ended. Oof. I have, but yeah, I know you're doing quests right now. I know. I mean, I can reset once or twice. There's no problem. And then we can do a quick Tsushia as well. Because, yeah, I didn't do Tsushia in quite some time. You have one. Let me reset and see if I get one. If I don't, then you can post it up. Quantor. Let me just see if I get one. Let me see. No. Okay, well then, Quanto, you up? Post it up. And then we can do a quick Zushia. Oh, you have one, Kushido? You got one? Okay, well, that works for me. That works for me. Actually, I wanna play bow on this. Let's see how well Dragon Bow does. Pierce coding. Let's see. Might get some juicy hunt. Oh yeah, true. I should actually look. Ah. Oh, a 9-star Rathalos. Oh, close! So close! So close to perfection. Hiya, well, we're gonna save that. So close to perfection on that Kutku. Sad life. Sad. Starting field survey, okay. Oh, Kwanko is already in. Well, Kwanko, I'm gonna go join Kushido because they already have theirs. Okay. Are we waiting camp? Yeah. I'm just waiting to see the quest. Just waiting to see that quest coming in. Since when can you get 5 monsters in one quest? Only Kutku. Only Kutku. So you can have 5 Kutkus. There's also a quest you can make with 4 Doshagumas. And there's a quest you can make with 3 Hirabami. Right? It's only Kutku where you can get 5. Only that one. I have one with 5 tempered Kutku. I had that one before, but we finished that one up. We finished that. Well, I'm glad that I got a 4 tempered one now. Okay, let's go. Roll out Autobots. That's oddly specific. Yeah, those are called pack hunts. And it is specific, but if you think about it, it makes sense. Because Kutku is more so a horde monster. The same goes for Doshaguma and Hirabami. Right, they are more horde monsters. They go around in a pack. So that's why. Kutku kinda sucks to fight too. Yeah, I mean, we also have a 9-star Kutku now in the event quests. So you can fight a 9-star Kutku if you want to. Ah, I didn't dodge. It's for fun? Yeah, it's for fun. Well, it also gives you a lot of materials, the 5 Kutku quest. So if you're low on materials for melding, for a calcite or something like that, then you can do a 5 Kutku quest, get a lot of materials, melt them away. Or sell them if you need money. You can also sell them away. Wouldn't recommend that, because selling monster parts is not really the best idea. I would rather melt them away instead of selling them away. Because our calcite you can always use for endgame stuff. But at the end of the day, it's up to you. You know, if you want to sell them, if you want to keep them, up to you. But it's a really good source of materials. The pack quests. In general, the Doshas, the Hirabamis, the Kutkus. They're in general quite nice. Okay. Oh, too early again. Which weapon has the highest DPS as of title update 4? Elemental light bowgun probably. Elemental light bowgun is insane. Followed probably by dual blades and hunting horn. They are probably the second and third best. Is that expedition? It is expedition. Come on, face transition. Do your Nova. No way Light Bowgun made it come back, it's insane. Light Bowgun is insane. Build, please, after the quest. Oh, he didn't leave. I thought he's doing Nova. I thought he's doing Nova. It was lacking title update 2. Well, Light Bowgun was still a good weapon. But yeah, title update 4 really pushed it. It really pushed it. And then pop. Pop. And we go... Oops, I got hit by that. We go with this one. There we go. Let's see if we can do Claire strat. Let's see if we can pull that off. Turn to me, turn to me. Nice, Claire strat. That works. Perfection. Dude, Pierce is doing some really good damage here. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Oh, well, I survived somehow. I have no idea how the hell I survived that. But, okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Oh, not the firebolts. Not the firebolts! Did we even get a wing topple yet? Don't think so. Look how they massacred my boy Greatsword. Yeah, Greatsword is in a weird spot right now. Greatsword is in a weird spot. Oh wow, that hit me. Sag? Yeah, it is Sag. It is Sag. I think Greatsword is really missing damage. And a shortcut for Truth or Slash, a better one. There we go. And dodge that as well. Fireproof? Fireproof? What do you mean? Mantle? Fireproof mantle? Okay, because has always been on the top of weapons in previous games. Well, so was Heavy Bowgun, I guess. Heavy Bowgun as well. Yeah, follow me, follow me. A little bit closer. Okay, well, we got it. Cool. I'm gonna go for tail a little bit more. Try to get the tail cut. Trying that. Maybe we can get it done. Because I know you probably need the gem. Might as well. What do you think Sticky will need to make it good again? More damage, better KO value. And maybe more capacity as well. Because as of right now, Sticky is just not good enough. Doesn't have enough damage, doesn't do enough KO. I think that was one of the... Oh, okay, we didn't get tail, sadly. But we got Headbreak. Headbreak is good enough. That's good enough. Nice. Very good. What game did Bowgun peak in? Every single one. Every single one. Bowguns were always strong. Always. Siggy was comfort food in Iceborne? I mean, yeah, it was, but not anymore. Not anymore. You carved the gem? Well, there you go, I guess. There you go. Need Black Member Mass? I guess that's... Isn't that Wing Break and Head Break? I think that's wing break, head break. Let me check. Here. The black mass thingy here. Wing breaks. It's wing break. So you need to break the wing. What do you mean peaked? It hasn't stopped. I mean, heavy bowgun has stopped now. You know, heavy bowgun is not that good anymore right now. No. What if someone does terrible elemental hit zones? Well, you can still play normal, spread, or pierce. Right? You can still play those. That doesn't mean that light bowgun is bad. Right? Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I fucking knew it. I knew that Soupy is gonna look the same. Hi, you can craft the top? Good. Good. But yeah, I think for us, it's time to call it a day. That was good though. We did a lot of good hunts. We helped Koshiu a little bit. Did some good goks. That was good. Tomorrow we're gonna do more, right? Tomorrow same time, we're gonna do more goks. We're gonna help more people, right? Do some more quests, and hopefully also get some good rolls. I still need my switch checks and everything. So hopefully we're gonna get some good stuff. Right, we're gonna go to the. They look like bodyguards. They do, yeah. They kind of do. We have to take a picture with them tomorrow. Yeah, we have to take a picture with them tomorrow. With Stoopy and Pistol. Anyway, we're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. What happened now? We had a beam from Raid. What? A raid from Beam earlier. And we had a raid from Benjamin earlier as well. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. That was good. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna do more. More wilds, more farming. So if you wanna hop in, come on and stop by. You won't regret it. There's not much else to say. So I'm just gonna let the credits roll out. And in the meantime, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, then have a good sleep. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some more gaming. Alright. Have a good one, and bye-bye.